Hey, girl. Sorry, I really didn't feel good this morning. I still kind of feel. Ugh. Woo! I had everything planned out, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get up, go ahead and get it done. Something always happens. I am just not destined to have a morning live. But I'm just gonna pick up right where we left off the last time with that live replay. Where's my history? Where the fuck is the history? I felt bad I made everybody wait. I should have rescheduled this right when I got up this morning, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going back to sleep. Going back to sleep. Okay, let's see. This one.
Be weaponized.
That's the one. This shit show right here. Hey, Alicia. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for commenting for me. I just felt really sick this morning. Didn't like it. Hey, Tiffany. God damn it, Nicole. You got that fucking tune stuck in my head from whatever the fuck you just sent me. Yeah, I really wanted to do it early. It just didn't happen that way. But I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this so we can get into it. Let me move my tabs around. Hold on. Move my tabs around.
Okay. He wants proof that it's really her.
I'm pretty sure this is right where we were. I think.
Because anybody can spoof a number.
Then I can't prove a spoof number, Jen. How is that possible?
Like, hold on. I'm leaving off where I'm starting where I left off last time, where Kelly started all of this mess. All of it.
That's exactly why they do it.
You can't. The police can.
Exactly. They can prove who it is.
Mm-hmm. If you're weaponizing mental health after doing vile shit, right? Mental health, in my opinion, is not an excuse to justify doing shitty things. Okay? Let me explain, because I want to be clear. That doesn't mean I don't give a shit about mental health. That means you don't get to come on this app behind an anonymous account, hurt people, and then say, oh, it's mental health. No. No, that is not okay.
Well, I was on the opposite side at the time. Fruit Cocktail was behind the account, but she was getting accused of some wild fucking shit because of Kelly. Like, she was getting accused of shit that she didn't fucking do. So there was a mob coming after whoever was behind Judge Judy, because everybody believed that Judge Judy was going after Kelly's kids, and that wasn't true at all. Not at all.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Amen. You didn't give a fuck about the mental health of the people that you were doing what you were doing to, right? So don't expect those people to give a single fuck when you get caught doing it. That's not how it goes.
No, and I'm tired of hearing that like when somebody does some kind of bullshit on here, and everybody's like, well, their mental health. What about all of us that she fucked over? What about ours? Does nobody care about that?
No, they never care until they're caught.
Yeah,
that's when they care.
That she tried to say I was a fucking racist and tried to push that narrative. Eddie tried that one time.
Yeah, fuck Eddie too.
Oh, Eddie's in here. I'll tell you about that later, Villain.
And also, I have never done even a fraction, not even 0.00001% fraction of the shit to Boss Lady that she
That's a motherfucking lie, Kelly. That's a lie.
Been doing to me.
Facts.
I constantly said that I did not hate her. I did not even dislike her.
She's a sick human being. No, what I will say is Raggedy also got anonymous texts a couple of months back before we spoke to Tay. Raggedy also got anonymous text, so that's a little strange.
I think that one lied too.
Trying to get it blue. TikTok doesn't like me right now.
And it makes me wonder because Itty is condoning all that crap. Are you in that? Because we know you make hate pages.
Exactly. Itty gets nothing from me. Nothing. She could sit and fucking deal with, like, no. She makes hate pages. She could go on with her bad self, lying about people because she's mad that they're more credible than she is. Bitch.
How many hate pages did she make, Villain?
I know for sure she made one on me. 100%.
Make no damn sense.
Yeah, she is. She's over there running around.
Yeah, I don't understand people that do that. You got something to say and you think I'm going to take you seriously from a fucking anonymous account? You're dead ass wrong. Say it from your mouth with your whole chest out, and I still fucking with it, y'all.
With your camera on. Right. No filter.
Facts. I don't give a fuck.
What is this, Krista? So this is the Facebook.
Nookie covered this. This is Nookie's replay. Nookie covered that up because there was just some lady. It was a picture of her and her kids, and we now know that it was some innocent lady and her innocent kids that was showing. This was like proof that BL had bought a OF subscription from Kelly and
profile of one of Boss Lady's best friends.
That is the Facebook.
It was never. Sorry, it was never proven that that person was linked to Boss Lady at all. You gonna never come on camera. Right.
Profile of the person that made the payment on OnlyFans.
And what the fuck does that matter if WTF's doing that? I mean, it's her fucking business. It's not ours.
She's mad because she gets money. Boss Lady thought that she was dominating.
That bitch was making $16 per subscription. She charged $20 for OnlyFans subscription, and what they took out, she got $16. She was making money, baby.
TikTok, and she was going to monetize her platform and become a successful creator. It is never going to happen for her, and she hates anybody that has money because she is a broke bitch. That's the simplest way to put it.
That part. Hold on a minute. All right, I think it's going to let me do it. Maybe now.
Let me say something else that I'm not going to put details or anything. If you ever message me and say to me that somebody who don't even come on my panel is ruining my platform, expect this to be your only answer. That was rude as fuck. I don't care who you are. That was rude. You want to see my analytics to see if my platform's been affected? It hasn't. Take that shit somewhere else. Sorry.
I don't know.
And while she's looking that up, Ange put over here, guys, stand beside our protected communities.
Yep.
Whether they are adults,
Man, shut the fuck up.
if they are a protected community, it goes to the same links as a child.
Yep.
It also goes to the same links as someone with a deceased child. Do not be speaking about deceased children, living children.
Nobody but me can ruin my platform. And I did not like that remark, and I thought it was rude as hell. So I did not respond to that person's message.
Or protected
will not be responding.
community. Do I need to make that clearer?
Be a voice for the voiceless.
And this is the first time I've even talked about it.
All right, so here's the. I'm not going to show the other one. Her name is Ashley, I think it was. Is that right, Ashley? Her
justice for Ashley. She didn't do shit.
Alexia, I don't believe for a second that it was actually the Ashley lady doing that. I believe that's the name that Boss Lady used. So that way, Amy Marie, there's so many of them. I have literally, my block list consisted of one person, and that was Boss Lady. It consists of over 100. And that's because they continue to make fake.
Shell Shock was right there in the top corner box, and you got Bobby Joe to her left. Khan is underneath Shell Shock. Villain right there underneath Khan, and you got SJ and Kelly to the right, and Krista in the big box.
Troll accounts to follow me, and I just delete the request and block.
That was Shell
But it's
Shock.
us that does that, right?
Yeah.
Wild.
But so there's a subscription for Miss Ashley, who
Maybe Ashley just wanted to see her titties.
For Boss Lady to get said photos that she decided, I guess, to put out. Is that right? I didn't see them. So
No, it's not right.
I don't know that situation.
No,
That's correct.
You absolutely embarrassed the shit out of yourself with this and this. I know the people who remember the other live that she did, the exposing fruit cocktail, exposing Judge Judy live. She failed fucking miserably in that one too.
Yeah, you're right.
The boss lady said she could, that I had no proof to tie her to doing that. Well, yes, ma'am, I do.
You
I just didn't look hard enough
it.
the first time you said it.
She
Right, Septum? Taco lover?
It is a fact that no, your OnlyFans photos were not put out there. They were only taken from your ads that you.
Oh, that one is the one I need to talk on.
What?
hey KB, you were up here earlier. I'm sorry.
Hey, well, it's okay. I was eating and I got sidetracked. Hang on, I've set the alarm off on my car. God help me. Let me get this straight. So we're not positive who the account is, but JJ knows and Nicole knows. Right? Did I hear that right?
I did.
You did.
I did.
Okay, well then they're co-signing. Sorry.
I sure did. I sure did know who was behind the account. And she was getting accused of some real life shit that she wasn't doing. So I wasn't opening my mouth about a motherfucking thing. Not shit.
I don't care who likes it. They're co-signing. If they know and won't tell WTF, and this account has threatened her children, they're
100%.
co-signing.
That account did not threaten her.
Period.
It's like I feel bad for Stewie.
I don't care if it was fruit cocktail. I don't care whose account it was. If that account ever threatened anyone's kids, even people that I didn't like, I would have never sat there and agreed with that shit. Never. Didn't fucking happen.
That's supposed to be her friend.
Me too.
You don't see
I
nothing?
agree. Couldn't agree more. Yep, could not agree more.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Which the fruit cocktail person, I had some issues with back, I don't know, 3 months ago, and I just blocked them and went on about my life because, you know, anyway, you know, Villain, I reached out to you, and they're not hopping in here to say they're co-signing. They're just as bad as the account.
I did go in there.
I agree.
Just
I went in there and I said something and I got attacked by the fucking comments. And I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
my
And
opinion.
I think that a lot of people are upset
What's
with,
not
with
creative?
that, right? Like,
Yeah.
you don't tell your friends that you know who's talking about them on a page. Are you their friends?
Right. And me and Stewie haven't always seen eye to eye, but you don't need enemies, honey, with a friend like that. Wow. But you have to see people for who they are sometimes. That sucks.
I wish I could have seen Kelly for who she was at this time. It really sucked.
Anyway, I just filled my belly full of Cracker Barrel and it was really good. You ever just get a hankering for biscuit and gravy? Yeah, that's what happened today.
They're fried apples.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I had that too. Yep, we had it. All right. Well, if they know who it is and they're not running up here to say, or even telling WTF on the back end or whatever.
I wasn't telling that
Exactly,
shit.
KB. I never asked anyone on the actual app.
You asked me to give you someone's real information when you had not a shred of motherfucking proof that your kids were threatened or in danger or anything. I wasn't telling you shit. I could see right through you. I'm sorry that I wasn't fucking stupid enough to fall for her fucking shit.
For the information, I texted the one that I thought was my friend, and she told me she wasn't being dragged.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? She just said, I texted the one that I thought was my friend. That would have been me. I was never your fucking friend. I talk to you sometimes. But I just want to point that out because in recent videos, lots of them that you've made, you've said, I was never friends with JJ. I talked to her a couple times. You fucking moron. You're welcome. I wish I could have got on earlier. I really do. I felt like I was gonna. I don't want to make nobody sick. I just felt like I was gonna get sick when I woke up. So.
Yeah.
No, Alexa,
Well,
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
If
I
knew
said
who
I
it
know
was,
Fruit
I would
Cocktail's
blast them.
real name. I said I know Fruit
they better be
Cocktail's
glad I
real
don't
name.
know.
I never said I knew who was behind that account.
Okay, but that's why Bimbo down there was mad at me because I wouldn't give her real name. SJ didn't know her real name because I gave her a fake name for Fruit Cocktail. But how come you wasn't attacking her motherfucking ass like you was me? That's why I got mad. Because you'll hear later in this live where I was texting SJ and she was like, stop texting me and blah, blah, blah. Hey, Amber. Amber was around for all this too. SJ was like, stop texting me, JJ, and saying something. It's because I was mad. But we'll get to that part.
I said was I know Fruit Cocktail's real name. So don't put fucking words in my mouth.
Yeah, if I knew who was behind that account, I would blast them all over the place.
Because that account drugged me as well. So if I knew who it was, I sure the fuck would be telling it.
Well,
I didn't even see the account. I had no idea anything had happened until I talked to WTF last night. But
I unblocked Nicole so she could come in here and talk to everybody or say what she had to say, and instead, I guess she's on the live with Itty, talking shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, at this
I
Of course.
W kept messaging me to have JJ tell. Are you serious, Amber? I didn't even know. You probably told me that back then. Maybe I don't remember. At this time, Nicole was in a live with Itty screaming. It was a fucking mess.
You
I
know,
don't think anybody can.
Itty's got to jump on that train to become relevant again.
I'm sorry. I feel bad because, I mean, and the one thing that I will say is y'all are the ones that dodged the bullet.
Yes,
Like,
Amber,
let her fucking sit with Itty.
I'm glad you said that, Amber. You did. You never, not one time, told me you need to give that information over. You encouraged me to contact the police and give them the information, and I kept telling you, like, I don't feel like there's a crime. Amber absolutely did and try to encourage me to contact the police and stuff, and I was like, I'm not putting myself in that. Show me some evidence, some proof, something. See, SJ, the driver.
That ain't hurting you.
Yeah. No.
This was.
But Dylan, if you look back,
This is 3/30/2025.
my
This
goodness,
was the month before the GoFundMe.
I always sat with Itty. Dylan, if you look back, every time Nicole would have a live, who would be in that box? Itty would be. Every fucking
None
time.
of your business, SJ.
That's
Yeah,
why I wouldn't, like, I know that the people that are friends with Nicole, that they feel hurt, right? But Paul would be better off.
I was
That ain't-
friends with
that ain't
Nicole and I
your
didn't feel hurt. Just saying.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I struggled with it for, you can ask Bobby, a couple days now. I struggled with it.
You struggled so bad, Krista. Krista, you struggled so bad that you fucking pretended to be Nicole's friend to get dirt about Judge Judy. That's how bad you struggled. Fucking stank ass bitch.
Trying to figure out how I wanted to.
Yes,
to
that is
act
what
this.
you said, Amber. I do remember that.
You struggled with it last.
You struggled so bad, Krista. You struggled so fucking bad that you pretended to be somebody's friend and recorded their calls and used that shit against them. Yeah, you struggled. Like, I get that. I can get where people can see that they think Nicole was in the wrong for not saying something, but she was also knowing the same shit that I knew. That account wasn't fucking doing nothing to nobody's fucking kids. No shit like that. It didn't get bad until she started making that fuck the hater shit, and she still didn't post anyone's kids. Nobody's kids. She wouldn't give it up. Yeah, I know, Chrissy. I saw that.
Last night when we was on the phone.
I mean, you know who is behind this account, and you sat there and saw the videos and saw the messages about me. And I almost guarantee, Nicole, and I know you're fucking listening, that one of those accounts that were making comments was you as well. And I will find out. You know me. I will find out.
Oh, she rolled into.
And then to call the police on me and all that shit. Go ahead.
On you?
Yeah.
For what?
The police put her damn Facebook post up with her last name, like all the fucking TikTok doesn't already know it.
No, there's nothing there. If her last name is public, it's public, period.
Ben put Nicole's name out. I don't, so.
She said you were going to drag me. Who was going to drag you, Stewie? I hope like it wasn't me.
But you
Tell
just-
Nicole the number is 911.
Yeah, no shit.
That's not. Listen, if you're named police for what?
But Krista did say
It's
that.
public
Hold up.
information.
Hold up. I know this has nothing to do with that. But Krista did say that. She did say, and I found a clip in my phone or in my laptop the other day and I saved it. I'll save it for when I do a bully live. But Krista did fucking say that she was gonna drag Stewie at that time. She just didn't get around to it.
That's just crazy to me.
You put your name
in a
what?
deck
On a
and said,
public
"Hey, love,
platform.
Ann."
Right, but and that's her friend.
Yeah.
Tell your friend that you're gonna call the police because you did wrong. What the fuck?
But Bill, ain't that what they always holler? I'm gonna call the police on you.
Call the popo ho.
And also, let me add,
You shut up,
I
bitch.
never said that Boss Lady doxed me.
Yes, you did.
I have said numerous times, I don't have anything to hide.
Wait a minute. Yes, you did. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yo,
But
I'm about
what
to
you're not
fucking-
going to do is, if I've never
Shut up,
spoke
dude.
about where my children attend school, you're not going to highlight that for millions of people to see and then say, "Oh, we didn't dox you, or we didn't dox your kids."
There it is. That's the only thing Fruit Cocktail did, and nobody knew it was your kid's school until just when you said, thank you for the little gift, y'all. I got my phone pulled up so I can see them. Oh shit. You did say that. You are so full of shit.
WTF, you did, and then highlight the logos with arrows pointing to them. You don't do that.
Yes, that is what she did. She pointed out a hat she was wearing, but she didn't say this is WTF's kid's school. WTF Kelly was the only one who would have known what that was. She was pointing out that she was the only one that put out her information to where somebody could find it. She ain't saying nothing about your kids. And anybody who knows me knows that I hate taking up for people like Fruit Cocktail. I fucking hate that shit. But that's just the truth. It's the truth. The truth is the truth.
I've not ever brought anybody's kids on this app, period. I would never dream of it.
Bitch.
You don't do that.
But y'all got to realize every video that you put up, WT, and Villain can tell you this, they're going to go over it with a fine-tooth comb to find out anything they can.
And then they're mentally unstable and don't need to be here because the shit that they did was in the background and nobody was paying attention to it.
Oh, yeah. A lot of these people are mentally unstable, but that's why if there's any identifying marks, that's why I took all of the videos of my grandbaby off my account. Every last one of them.
You shut up. I don't know why you're even in here. Thank you for sending me gifts, Creative, and not giving your money to Itty and giving it to me and Tiffany now.
I will rock that orange jumpsuit over him. And his picture's been put out here twice now.
Bitch, shut
And
the
also,
fuck
like
up.
I said, if
that bitch said, SJ, where are you? You said you was going to pull up to my house with 3 vehicles full of gas. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't pulling up on
Fruit
nobody.
Cocktail was 8, 10, 12 hours for me, I would not care. But she's not. She's 10 minutes from me. I have confirmed that now. She is 10 minutes from me. And that is why this bothers me so much. She's 10 minutes from my home, 2 minutes from my children's school. And that's what people don't seem to understand is this is not just real life. This is real life for me.
There are people in the chat that's a little confused. I think Two Combs is confused. It has been confirmed that
I think we were all confused. And I don't got nothing against most of the people in here. Well, let's see. I love Bobby Joe. I love Shell Shot.
Fruit Cocktail was the Judge Judy account. That's been confirmed.
Okay, real quick.
That is known without 100%.
Sitting over there showing my text messages.
Hold, please.
Stewie, this had nothing to do with you. You just derailed the whole, her drama was derailing the whole thing.
Anyways, it's been confirmed that Fruit Cocktail is Judge Judy. Okay?
Are you having any confirmed shit? What you got?
As far as the numbers that have been texting WTF, that's going to have to go through law enforcement. But it has been confirmed that Fruit Cocktail
and you guys see what Raggedy just said. She has confirmed that she is very close to me.
That's because D is a snitch and went and told y'all who she was. She believed, even though D knew that Fruit Cocktail did not post this lady's kids, this whore's kid. I can't even call her a lady, this fucking skank. Her kids, her nothing. She only posted what she posted. Yeah, she eventually posted some stuff, but none of it was illegal and none of it had your fucking information on it or nothing like that. I would know because I edited the shit. I would know. Believe me, I would fucking know.
My home.
All right, Stu, you can talk. Sorry.
Any document that Fruit Cocktail ever posted as Judge Judy or any other account, I edited it for her. I would know what was fucking posted.
She's showing your text, Stewie?
Kelly.
Sure is.
If that goddamn chicken don't
Sure
shit.
is. And, Krista,
Yes, ma'am.
were you going to drag me?
She was.
What's going on over there?
There's nothing to drag you about.
I'm just
Stewie, what
telling
do
you
what
what
text messages have to do with anything?
that's what they're doing over there. I'm watching with my own eyes.
But
Ellie,
what does that have to do with her not being a friend and telling the people that she's friends with about that account?
Well, here's where I'm looking at that. Okay, I did not say she was behind the account.
Right.
That is what
You're
she continues to say over there.
Let me take this opportunity while we're here talking about shitty friends. Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all for the little gifts. I can see them on my phone. Let me take this opportunity to say that, Stewie, you are a shitty motherfucking friend, and you ain't got no fucking right to talk about anybody being a shitty friend because you are the shittiest of shitty friends there ever fucking was. I'm the perfect example. I never did you. When I was friends with you here recently, I treated you very kindly. I dealt with all your little crash outs. I didn't turn my back on you. Nothing. Look at what you're doing to me now. I did nothing to you. Nothing. I waited until you went and talked shit about my family in someone else's comment section and lied on me before I posted your text. That's all I ever did to you. But you are a shitty fucking friend. To how many people have you went through that have a story of, I know another girl. I'm not going to bring her name up because I don't know anything about this situation, but I know that girl, you did her dirty. You broke her heart. You know who I'm talking about. You are a shitty fucking friend.
I said she should have told me.
Yeah, agree.
And she knew. No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying what it is. She's claiming that I'm saying that she's behind the account.
For certain.
I never said that. I said
she
she knew who it was, and I was pissed because she wouldn't tell me.
No, and that's not been said, Stewie.
Right.
Yeah, OG came up in the box and
just devastated.
It was not said.
No.
She was
whatever way the wind blows,
apart
accurate
from you, from OG. Krista has shown that there is comparison of text, is what Krista was showing of what was posted compared to.
Yeah, and I know this doesn't matter at all. It really doesn't. It's all said and done. Everybody knows the truth now. But I never denied that I said certain things in text messages. I said that certain messages that were provided by Itty and Itty only would not match what was in my phone. That was all I said. I didn't mean all the other stuff that was, provided by Nicole and whoever else.
But that was not the overall. It was that she was can't even say it. She knew who was involved and allowed it, knowing there was friends that were being spoken
So
about.
just twisting the narrative
You're
to
showing your
victimize
blanket. I don't
herself.
know if you know.
What?
Krista's showing her blanket.
I don't care. I'm pissed
I hope
right
that's
now.
not a muffin.
So, Stewie, on Nicole's live right now, there's a
Hey,
the
Jen, I'm
regret
sorry.
when you
I
found
was
out it
late,
wasn't
baby.
me.
I'm so sorry.
Nicole,
Okay, she does realize
I'm in
that's
the orange. I'm in the orange.
Okay, that's communicating threats.
And whoever you are, Harleen, Quinn, whatever, we proved 2 days ago in that live that
That was Harleen Quinn was Diva Rebel.
fruit cocktail was Judge Judy. So please catch up and stop being an a-hole. It's been proven. There is no, I think. There is no.
Shut the fuck up, Kelly. Shut up. Diva was also very good friends with Fruit Cocktail at this time, so she knew. But Diva Rebel also was the one. Yes, Kirsten. She was the one that doxed Krista's information, and I got fucking blamed for that shit, which I don't fucking care. But
So no.
Just alive.
Got it.
And Krista unblocked her so she could come in here.
Yeah, I unblocked her, and
maybe she didn't
we
want
were
to
waiting on her to come in because she wanted to take a box. She sent
Thank
OG in to
you.
ask me to unblock her. I unblocked her, and well, she decided to go live, and it is what it is.
Oh, she wants me in a box over there. Not happening.
Don't go.
No, fuck that.
It just, I knew what was going to come from her. It's
Yeah.
not anything that I didn't know was coming. I was prepared for this whole thing. And my thing is she's got text with me too, and anything that she puts up.
Krista, did you prepare for the live that you pretended like somebody died in your family to get out of? Did you prepare for that? I'm asking for myself and the whole class. Did you prepare for that? Chickens. They were just so loud.
I damn well probably said, and I'll say it to whoever I need to.
I doubt
I
that.
could care less.
Did you
I
tell
said it, I
Shay? You
said
told
it.
me where she
You know
was.
what I mean?
It less than a month ago, Nicole DM'd me and was saying, I don't have any friends on this app. Everyone's against me. I appreciate how much you've always stood up for me.
What does that
I'm
have to
gonna
do with
leave the app. Just the exact kind of thing that Fruit Cocktail was putting out to people. She put out to me.
Oh, this is when they was
And
trying to make out like.
I find that interesting at this point.
I'm not sure if that's what this lady was trying to do. But there were people that tried to say that Fruit Cocktail was Nicole.
Because you do got friends on the app, but you just burned them all. You just literally burn them all.
I myself had me, Happy Mommy Watson, sat on a live with Nicole for 2 hours one night talking to her. And I told her, I said, Nicole, I said, before this live.
Hey, Jenny Shane, I hope you're doing good. This was 3/30/2025. And this story that WTF's about to tell, I asked Nicole about that at the time and before. I've asked her several times about that because I had never seen that live. And Nicole said, yes, her and WTF and whoever else was in a box having, discussions about things. But she also said that WTF did not say half of the shit that she claims that she did.
No one could have made me like you. But since I have talked to you and had a normal conversation, I have changed my mind.
Yeah. And I mean,
how ironic. Hey, Kelly, how ironic that now, recently, just a couple days ago, Nicole was kind of okay with you until you attempted to dox the location where my children sleep. Funny how that works out, right? I did a live on you, and your reaction was to attempt to post the location where my minor children sleep. After that is what you complained about, needed a lawyer for, supposedly, last year, that your kids were being posted, your location was being posted, and then you go and try to do that to another woman. You're fucking gross. Thank God your investigation skills fucking suck. Because if you actually got it right, I wouldn't come on this app and tell everybody. I deal with it the right way. You're really stupid you are stupid as fuck publicly doing shit like that on felony probation. Because when I make a phone call, you'll know.
I've always somewhere where the sun don't shine. My mind has changed back.
So is Nicole.
Yeah. I find it very interesting though that they have the same kind of DMs going around. Like, I'd have to see, and it may not be there anymore because she deactivated.
And I get that. I think this is DMAC talking. I get her, thank you, Alicia. Yes, no one posted her kids but her. And there is lots of posts where she did, between hollering, my kids were posted, between that, she was posting her own kids. And Fruit Cocktail still didn't post the post of her kids. Like, I'm never gonna not say, anything different. I hate that bitch. I fucking hate Fruit Cocktail. I hate what she's done with photos of my kids, but I'm not about to sit here and lie on her just because she's a fucking evil bitch. That's just is what it is. But what I was saying about the DMAC talking, I think it was reasonable for her and others to make assumptions because of all the lies and shit going around. Nobody really knew the whole truth, and there was just so much shit flowing. I don't fault her or anybody else for making, assumptions and stuff like that when they didn't know everything.
The account that she sent all that on.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened with that, but it was the exact same story. It was the same bullshit as, my mental health, yada, yada, yada.
And how Nicole could do this to anyone after the things that she's been through on this app, I do not know.
Shut the fuck up, Kelly.
And I've always stood by her, and that is true. But I am blown the
after everything that you supposedly been through on this app. How could you try to do that to another grown woman and her 3 minor kids? Go ahead and break the law on probation towards me. I'll make it stick.
That she knew.
I didn't know
she knew until last night.
I'm not gonna play the little internet game with you. I'll make that motherfucking shit stick, bitch.
And I couldn't understand it. I still will never understand it. How you would know that they put your friend's picture up there and you don't have a problem with that.
I know. I feel bad for Krista and
probably because Krista is
silly, because they like, it sucks when you find out that like somebody ain't really your friend. And if she was that real friend, there would have been no hesitation.
Yeah,
she would have gone to them immediately with that information.
And making fun of where somebody lives.
Yes, not the one exactly. And I was thinking that same thing when she posted that video. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you're sitting there saying that people are stalking you, trying to find your location, yada yada yada. But here you are posting your landlord's house because you don't own that bitch. And eviction is coming soon. We'll see. We'll see that episode. Eviction is coming for you soon, but I forgot what I was saying. How do you want to do that? I read comments and get distracted, but hold on, let me play it.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
And making fun of the way somebody looks. Body shaming is not cool. That's not a fun.
Yeah, what I was saying about not the one. That's just crazy. You look stupid, Kelly, because you don't own that house. You had to suck dick to even get in there. I'm pretty sure it's in Jonathan's name. You don't own that car. You're trying to flex, and you posted a house that I've never seen in my life. Never. Like, you're not flexing at all. You know what I have that you don't? A car title, a house title. I could sit here and go on for fucking days. It doesn't matter to me. That kind of shit ain't fucking important. I'm not going to fight with you about shit that you don't have and I do. You're flexing about shit that you don't even fucking own. You know what I don't have, Kelly? A single fucking eviction. Shut the fuck up.
Flex, y'all. Just throwing that out there. That's not a flex.
And ugliness, it comes in very beautiful packages.
Ugliness comes from within.
Yeah, we had a good wiener fight in Discord the other day.
It's all just mind blowing. It really is.
Guys, okay, to recap real quick, two cones. Fruit Cocktail owns the Judge Judy account. We proved that 2 days ago. They themselves are saying that the others also have the login information. The page itself
No, wrong. Nobody ever said they had the login information. Nobody said that anybody else. Y'all did on the other side. Y'all said that. Y'all assumed that. But no, that wasn't true. The only login that me and Fruit Cocktail both had was a login to an email account, not a fucking TikTok or anything like that.
Owns to Fruit Cocktail.
Others just helped with the content.
I did.
She can't be, and everyone. We just talked about this. What yet was it? Me and you last night. WTF,
there you go.
She can't be everywhere all the time.
No, you can't.
There were too many
lives. Want to be? I don't even know why you would want to involve other people. This app is not that important.
So they might.
You are the one who was doing the fucking most, hollering this app isn't that important. Bitch.
We discussed it yesterday in my life.
That's who it was.
There was two. Yeah, it was me and you. There was too many lives going on for her to be in all those lives, getting all those clips and posting them.
Exactly.
Call the rewatch app.
We knew it wasn't just one person. There was no way.
At this point in time, none of y'all was opted out. I was the one pulling y'all's replays.
Because you can't be everywhere.
You can't.
No.
So,
and the whole thing is meant the threats against your children, WTF, you know, that is a police matter. And someone is just unstable to do what this person has done all over this app.
It is. And had someone actually threatened her kids and she actually had proof of it, then I would have been all for, no, that's not cool. But it never fucking happened.
Then it becomes a real genuine threat.
You
and
did
it's
Discord
scary.
invite?
The police report about this, the officer told me, he said, if this is a text now account, there's not much we can do unless you provide it.
I can drop my Discord link in here, but you're going to have to tell me what your username is because I don't let just anybody in anymore because when I had it open, somebody came in and reported a bunch of my people and we got hit really, really fucking hard. But I can drop it for you if you just want to let me know your username. I'll roll you in.
This with the name of the person that you know or think is doing it, and I did not have that name.
That's not
I did
actually
not know.
true. They can get the Wi-Fi
and the IP address.
Let's look on the back end.
This is local PD, and where I live, they don't even look for missing people. They don't care. They don't care.
So
You have to do their job for them, but that is now why the feds are involved.
WTF, to be clear, then
there was never any feds involved. Kelly, shut the fuck up.
Yes, Fruit Cocktail started it, but there were several people that had access and were able to post in this account.
Correct. Yes, but the owner is Fruit Cocktail. That was proven.
Wow,
this is a mess.
Here's my question, real quick, because I've been trying to pay attention to more than one thing, and we know how that works. The text that I said that was shown, is that a threat? I mean, is that a threat?
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, Boosie's right here.
No, the one that says about regretting finding out it wasn't her. I have no idea. I'm just reading the text messages.
That text wasn't one that was sent to me because
no, I'm talking about the one she's showing.
That you will live to regret it?
Yeah.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much a threat. Yes, ma'am, it is.
And also, Crystal, if you guys don't recall, about a month ago, Crystal DM'd me and told me that I too would regret not answering her DM. If you guys recall that one.
Yeah, just
and I said I can assure you I will not, and I still don't because I don't align myself with people.
You can
like that.
Hold on, let me pause this. If you want to message me, mine is Hold on, I'm gonna type mine in the chat. 8960. If you want to message me, and let me know if you don't feel comfortable putting it on the screen, that's fine.
Oh God. Lord have mercy.
Can I speak for just a moment, Krista?
Yeah, crazy, Crystal. That that's another crazy thing. I'm glad you said that. That's another crazy thing about WTF. She would say things and show like proof of it, and her proof would not back up what she was saying, and people would still believe her. I don't know why, but it was crazy.
I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I've been trying to be quiet.
No, you're good, honey.
There was a post by another fake account today that was sent to me by several different people that my name was doxed today. I have never put my name out on this app. I am a single mother with a child with a disability. And for someone to put my name on this app, I'm done. And they have, I know who it is.
Quit.
And I promise you, I will go after her till the end of this earth. You do not dox. It may not be doxing, whatever you call, but my name has never, ever been out on this app because of my child. And for whoever all these people are behind all of these accounts, they're done. You don't know what I do, but I promise you, keep fucking around. And I am not playing. My child is my only concern. I'll wear orange all fucking day for him. So any and all of you behind these counts, I'm coming. And I promise you, I will not stop.
Karen, you let me know what you need, and I will stand 10 toes down for your child.
I appreciate it.
People know that you are a single mother, and it's just you and your child there. So whatever you fucking need, I will do it.
I never understand why people do stuff like that. Like I edit names. If I'm talking about somebody, I'll always edit names, or like I don't understand why people do that, knowing that there are kids involved. I will never get it.
Oh, I know the person. I know the only other person on this app that even remotely knew my name, and she will get it. She made a post today. 1, 2 coming through for you, bitch. You haven't seen coming for anybody.
I don't know.
The thing there is to know about Creative Kid, and hey, guess what, Creative? I haven't put it out, and I won't. But for you to dox Con like that,
I know you didn't.
A shame on you.
We've had her name, address, criminal record for months. I've had it for months.
Well, good to know.
Months, y'all. Ever since she started with me and Raggedy, I've had it for months and never put it out. Never.
That's what I'm saying. Like they think that they're doing something by doing shit like that, but in reality, it makes them look worse. Because the amount of information that I have in my possession about some people that will, some of it may never see the light of day, but I would be wrong if I put that information out.
It's
doxing somebody because they hurt.
I just got told it's Kelly's birthday today. Sorry. I'm laughing because Kelly, you said that I was wrong about them records. You just admitted that your birthday matches. What's on?
Hurt your feelings? Like, how do y'all live with yourself?
I hope your birthday sucks.
So what was the reason they doxed you, Con? What's the reason?
Because she's continued since all of us had our little live and we all apologized, Jen. We all moved on.
Yeah.
We all kind of still remain friends. And she continued to do her bullshit postings. And we just told her, we're not down with that. I'm not going to be a part of you continuing drama with all of them. It's been white. We're good. It's fine.
You know, Creative.
You're an adult about it.
This was one of the reasons, the whole fruit cocktail thing, like all this, the whole Kelly thing is why I don't ever just fucking run with something. I might rage bait, and I'll rage bait all day long and make you think I'm running with something, but I don't actually, do it, because you don't, no matter how much you look up to a person or believe in a person, you should always go look for yourself.
Right?
Yes, ma'am. So I held a live and said, I don't know what's going on with them. It was back when the shit came out about Raggedy's child being a Trump supporter and all that. So I went live to say, I don't know what just happened last night.
Me for Kelly's birthday.
I remember,
Raggedy's son. I don't know anything about DV. I'm coming live to say, if I was in that box, but I had no clue what anything was going on. And I'm live tonight to say, look, I don't know. And I apologize, but what was said last night was not me.
Are you talking about when they said that we wear filters to cover up our us getting DV'd every day?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's when I went live the next day and said, nope, I'm not a part of that. I didn't know anything about anyone's DV situation because I don't get involved with that. People, we all have issues and problems, but I'm not dragging anyone on this app. And then after all of that, they tried to throw me and Angela against each other, come under all, and Jennifer, how all that happened. Lies. I really made up shit. You lied about shit. You did this.
I went through a year of defending you in every fucking live that you held because people made videos.
I don't know enough about it. All I know is that he said, she said, I don't know enough about it and I don't really care.
It's about you. Mm-hmm. People talk shit about you. People accuse you of this. People accuse you of that. So remember that when you're telling people or seeing that I'm a bad friend and you decided to just fucking let it go because it didn't matter. But I promise you, I know all of the time.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause.
That you were upset and you were pissed off just as much as Stewie is right now. And well, fuck you. Okay, that's all I needed.
But y'all be getting pissed off.
She can get a fuck you from me too.
Y'all be getting pissed off for shit that don't fucking happen. Y'all be getting so mad about shit that don't fucking happen. Wait till it does happen to you. I don't come on here and play fucking victim and say every fucking thing that these fucking people do to me, but wait till it does happen to you. Then cry about it.
mean to interrupt y'all. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
Me three. You're fine. I'm just done. My name has never been on this app because of my child. Mossberg, I got Remington. Y'all just stop. Just stop.
I stay strapped.
Having to say this though. That's crazy.
Y'all remember
Raggedy? I don't leave my house without my Smith and Wesson or my Ruger. I don't leave my house because for one, I'm 100 pounds soaking wet. Number two, I usually go places by myself. But y'all seen what?
I'm glad you said that because the day you actually do pull it to my house, I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out. But anyways, the pearl necklace. Everybody, do not wish Kelly. If you want to wish Kelly a happy birthday, pay me for her birthday.
Happened the other day when my dog seen somebody in the street. She busted through the glass door to get to that man because she thought I was in danger because I was in the front yard. So if you want to fuck around, you will find out. I got over 100-pound dog here that'll tear your fucking throat out. Now try me if you fucking want to.
I fucked around, SJ, apparently with you, and I never found out. I didn't even do anything to you. And you said you was all over this motherfucking app, all over it, saying that you was gonna run me through the you was gonna run up on me. Where you at? Where you at? I'm just saying. Thank you, Jen.
Can I say something, y'all?
You'll run. Yeah.
Do y'all remember Angie's live? Not even 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you can't ruin someone's fucking internet. You know what? How do you want to say it? You can't try to ruin somebody's reputation over shit that you don't even fucking know is true, and then be like, "Oopsie poopsie, we were wrong. So sorry." The mark's already left.
And Jabri, if you're still in here, you came in that live. You and Conrad sat and y'all talked and y'all discussed your children, ways to deal with them, helpful hints to each other. And we all had a very nice, good life. And yet you still stood with that situation of them doxing her. That's the kind of shit we're talking about.
And if you sit with those people and don't speak up and say nothing, then you might as well go ahead and be condoning what they're saying and doing, period.
Wow. Lord, Nicole's having a meltdown, y'all. I have that shit on low. Ronnie, you're in the chat and I don't mind you being in here because I'm not keeping anyone out of this live, but Nicole is losing her shit because you're down there typing. I just can't tell you. I'm just not.
Body shaming anyone, it doesn't have to be about their weight. You commenting on anybody's looks, anything, that is body shaming. WTF uses a Sharpie for her eyebrows. WTF was in a car accident when WTF was 14 and almost bled to unaliving. That's why I do that. I have a gigantic 6-inch scar in the middle of my face.
It's not the one still here. Not the one. I need you to send that to me because I do want to see that. Oh, thank you for the little gifts. Happy poop. I do need to see that.
That is why I do that. So for your little camp, BL.
Do y'all want to pause and see what she posted for her birthday? Hold on. I saved it, but I didn't watch it. Hold on. We'll watch it real quick. Let's see what this whore has to say on her birthday.
W, happy Monday. It is my birthday today. I am 38. So my children have planned a party for me this afternoon at my mom's house. My son called me yesterday and told me to go online and order whatever cake I wanted. It didn't matter how much it cost. And he would pick it up today at 2 o'clock.
Wait.
So
you had to get on here and brag like it was a flex because don't nobody give a fuck about you or your fucking birthday, you whore. And you're 38. I'm 35 and you look 20 years fucking older than me. That's insane.
I'm curious to see what type of decorations.
I want to know why you're on here talking about your cheap ass decorations and you're not worried about what Villain posted yesterday about that man that was never sent to your house. Where's your explanation? Because you're busted on that one.
He and his sister are going to pick out. I do know what my birthday wish is going to be this year, though, and it's going to be for karma. And that two low down, dirty, foul, vile ass, mangy bitches get every bit of karma that they have coming to them.
Oh, really?
And we're not talking about good karma. We're talking about the nasty, ugly, negative karma that they've got coming.
I think I can speak for myself and everyone else when we say we wish you all the karma for your birthday, bitch. All the karma.
So
I hope you go to jail.
That's my birthday wish. I hope y'all have a good one.
Oh, that was boring. Back to what we were listening to. What the fuck? Girl. That's embarrassing that you got on this app and talk about your damn stupid ass birthday that don't nobody give a fuck about. But you ain't worried about that man over there that you fucking slandered. The truth about to come out, baby. It's about to come out.
To continue commenting, oh, she uses a Sharpie. You don't bother me. Because at the end of the day, yes, you are a beautiful woman, boss lady, but your insides make you hideous.
You're ugly inside.
Hideous. Because you don't do the shit that you have been doing.
You're ugly on the inside, and you're even uglier on the outside.
It has not been done to you by anyone on this side. Nothing remotely like the shit y'all are doing has been done to you.
Exactly, Eldon. Her mom's.
And it's sick.
It is. I'm going to drop y'all. I am still cooking, and I do still have a headache. But I just kind of wanted to come up here and say that and then call out that I knew who Con was talking about. And yeah, they've been saying some shiesty shit on the back end. I love all of you, and it's going to get better. It is going to get better. It's a whole lot of us and only a handful of them. Keep it
damn right.
And let me also let you guys know, yes, Raggedy and I got into an argument the other day, but that doesn't mean we don't love each other still or respect each other or look out for one another, because that's what being a friend is for. You can argue, yes, but that doesn't mean that you automatically hate or dislike that person because you have one argument and don't see things the same.
I agree. I love WTF, and she knows it. And a lot of things have been said by a lot of us over the last couple of days because emotions have run high. But at the end of the day, you thought you were going to tear our friendship apart. That's why you don't get paid to think. I love y'all. I'm out.
Love you, Raggedy. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you, honey.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah.
I spoke to WTF on the back end because there was some stuff shown, the screenshots that you were showing before from the OF.
Crystal, look at Chicken Outlaw right quick. Sorry,
Chicken Outlaw, bye.
I asked what people are asking in the chat about reposting it. And I don't know if you plan to, but if Nookie and Kai are in here, I asked them to edit that specific part out.
Yes.
Just for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I'll cut it when I go to upload it. I'll cut all that out.
Appreciate you.
Especially the picture with the children on it. I didn't mean to have that up. So, but yeah, I'll take care of that part. And I'm sure they will too. So.
Yeah, they're pretty good about it. I just saw people in the chat asking if it was going to be reposted, and that's just to protect what she's got going on. That's legal.
Yeah.
And not only that, but it could also come back on them as well. And I don't want that to happen because they're not involved.
To be honest, they're probably not even in here.
Yeah,
I'm not one of the ones that they.
They don't. No. They have an app where if they have you tagged, it pulls it.
Oh,
They don't have to be here.
You're giving them ideas.
Yeah, Nookie told me point blank that he don't, as soon as I go live.
Literally, Villain was telling them to stop talking about the Rewatch app because when you talked about it, people would opt out. And then here comes SJ. Here she comes.
It starts recording my live.
Yeah, they have bots, but they usually.
That's it. Thank you, Villain.
They usually, like, there's been situations that have come up if I ask to just, because I know people want to catch up. I know it's impossible to just say, don't post it. And I know people probably harass them about it. Yeah. So I just take that part out, you know.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Nookie real quick. If y'all ain't following him, you need to give him a follow. He done something really great. Y'all know Fran lost her husband back in December. Fucking weird.
Surprised when you get called out just like every other fucking person, because everything that is done always comes out. These ladies in these boxes, the people in the chat, it doesn't take long. They figure it the fuck out. So if you don't want to be called out like this.
I'm sorry. Can y'all get Donna Marie out of here since we're all embarrassing and we keep drama going?
Done.
Thank you. Sorry, Hot Mess.
No, you're fine. If you don't want to have a live like this and deal with people asking you questions or giving you the opportunity,
whoever she was,
to box up and take accountability or own your part in it, then I would respectfully private and let them know you're a part in it so that you don't go crumbling down with the rest of them, because it's gonna fucking happen.
I respect people that do, and I'm glad you said it. I respect those people so much more. Instead of coming onto a live and saying, you know what, you're right, I'm fucking sorry. I knew who was behind that account, and I didn't tell my friends that were being affected. I didn't tell the mother of the kids that were being doxxed. I didn't say anything, and I'm fucking wrong for it. I would respect them more.
Exactly.
100%.
It wouldn't even be that big of a deal because nobody.
No, Kelly, you should be ashamed for letting these people believe that your kids were posted and doxxed and done the most to. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Is going to sit there and say, okay, well, you hit upload, you hit record. If you just flat out and went to your friend or even somebody else involved or not involved and just a private person, tell your involvement and your consequences.
Like, I'm going to say it, and I don't care who disagrees or don't disagree. I know everything. That when it was first Judge Judy, I don't care who disagrees with me and say, oh, well, you know, that's not all they posted. At first, yeah, it was. At first, all she posted was replays. Yeah, she made little snark videos out of them. That was it. It didn't get ugly until Judge Judy got banned and then other accounts were made. But I would know. Nothing fucking disgusting was done while... I mean, I guess you could say that some stuff was not moral or okay, but it was publicly taken off of other people's lives. I mean, it wasn't what people were trying to make it out to be. Kelly.
Or your whatever, or how people look at you would be a hell of a lot less than the people who are doing it. So that's all I'm going to say. Con, I love you. Ladies, everyone in these boxes.
Love you, Hot Mess.
Love you, Hot Mess. I love you all.
Love you.
This fuckery has gone so left, but it's obviously not over. So
I don't think anybody should post anybody else's kids. I disagree completely, and I would have disagreed if Fruit Cocktail had done it.
Left, right, up, and down.
It's not over on my part. I promise you that. And all of them that thinks it is, it's not. You don't know what I do for a living. You fucked up.
And the truth always comes out too. I just want to be, I can't tell you. The truth always comes out. Always, whether you get into a fight with a friend and they start dropping screenshots. So denying and lying about it only makes you look worse.
And Creative, I want to say something to you. Remember the last time you went after me? How well did that go for you, honey? So when I tell you I'm going to stand behind Con, I'm going to stand behind Con. Because you putting her name out there is beyond fucked up. So whatever Con needs,
she may, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if she was Judge Judy at this time. The video of Kelly's kid being questioned by Kelly was posted. Hold on a second. It was reposted. I personally wouldn't repost that, and some people agree with me, some people don't. I still think that's posting other people's kids. Even if they post it, I don't think you should. That's why I did repost that video, but I cut Kelly's kid's voice completely out. Because I don't feel comfortable posting other people's kids, and I don't know how the fuck some of y'all do. It's fucking gross.
As y'all call the ones that drink the Kool-Aid, since I'm a cult leader, yeah, I know you said that about me. Yeah.
We said that about guys. You think because you're on an app that the things you're doing don't transfer into real life charges, they can.
Kelly.
They can.
Remember that. When you finally get a brain to figure out where my kids actually live and you post it, remember that, bitch, because I am that mother.
They absolutely can.
And they will.
And they are. Federal charges at that.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
So please think about these things before you go and start doing things for revenge. That once that wheel starts, it can't be stopped.
Girl, she wasn't doing no revenge on
and you only did it to yourself.
She started posting about you and you couldn't fucking handle it.
Golden Smile says cult leader of many brands.
Yeah. No, that's what Creative likes to call me. She calls me a cult leader and says that Ange and Maddie and all them, Shameless, they just worship me so much. They must be drinking the Kool-Aid all the time. The flavor's great, bitch, and we're coming for you.
Mm. And we're still waiting on someone to make Jennifer that t-shirt, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody has the capability.
I want a shirt that says it.
But
Con, I'm like, all jokes aside, whatever you need, my group stands behind you. Whatever you need.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know I can guarantee you there's more people behind me than will ever stand behind her.
And if you're in her lives and you're sitting there, and I'm going to say this too, if you were in her lives and you're sitting there laughing and giggling about what she says, you are just as fucking guilty.
Quit that. Cut it out.
And one of the ones that was in her lives last night, WTF knows, Crazy BICH, making comments.
Yeah.
Crazy Bitch is the one that posted the Photoshop screenshot of somebody sending Lisa money. They all stick together. It's fucking weird. I think that we should just call them like misfit toys because they're all fucking garbage. I just boxed. Oh, it was a sub-only video, but
I completely agree, Eldon. I don't think kids should be put into any kind of internet drama. And just because I'll use myself as an example, somebody heard my kid say something on my live about him not having trauma. My kid doesn't know what the fucking word trauma means. And they use that clip to try to say that I lied about my kids having trauma and blah, blah, blah. Get the fuck out of here. I'm on here for fucking hours. You could use anything I say, but you had to use my kid to try to get at me. It's fucking crazy.
Lux Bag Beauty is a whole fucking scammer. A whole scammer. She scams a bunch of people on Reddit with her fake bags. They all, and so like, think about it. I don't know about y'all, but like, show me your friends and I'll tell you what you are.
Yes. And what's that? In the South, villain, we say, if you lay down with dogs, you get up with
That's
fleas.
right. And so like, you're surrounding yourself with these people that are just not, they're all trash. All of them.
Oh, I gotta get those messages to Discord.
Fake bags, I mean.
And for Cocktail, your mental health must not be too bad for you to be sending around pictures of other people's grandchildren that aren't even in this live. She is not even in here.
What are you talking about?
She has nothing to do with this. She was already in the hospital last night.
Huh?
And you're doing that to her. But yet we were supposed to stop what we were saying and do it.
Mental health matters.
Fuck you, Free Cocktail.
And Free Cocktail, I think it's really shitty because all of us took up for you, stood 10 toes down for you, took a lot of shit because of you. And then you want to go make a fucking fake page and talk shit about all of us and put all of us down. Raggedy, Stewie, Krista, what the fuck, me. Like, you need fucking mental help. And I'm not being funny.
I've got her name and I got her number and I got everything I need to pass on to law enforcement. Which, guess what? You are in my jurisdiction.
I was just gonna say, ain't that a motherfucker?
Okay.
Caught you in another lie. She was not in the same one. Hey, John, one of y'all's in city limits, one of y'all ain't, and you already fucking. Was it the last live I did, y'all? On Kelly, remember? She had said that they wouldn't do nothing because they were in different jurisdictions or whatever.
Local. That's a motherfucker. Good luck.
That one cuts deep.
That's for sure. Was not smart.
And who would want to repost videos of moms up in a live talking about their children with disabilities, helping each other out, giving advice? What sick person would do that? We were there to support each other.
I wasn't, I've been like somewhere else, so I really wasn't around for a lot of it. I have like bullet points of what's happened, but it's just weird energy. Hold
on, let's take a proof intermission real quick. I forgot about these. So these are, hold on. What's going on here? I don't know. I wasn't looking at my comments. Hold on. So these are some of the messages that were shown as proof that Kelly's kids were in danger. Why do they look like that? I know some of them were real because she had made the police report about them, which I don't know actually, because the ones that she made the police report about had the 229 number at the beginning. It's weird that overnight she had messages from a different number. Hang on, I'm looking for a certain, where'd it go? But they also do this when you, hey, allegedly, we're celebrating Kelly's birthday by bashing the fuck out of that skank. That's what we're doing. We're going over some history. You see how, okay, look between the lines of the text boxes. Y'all see that? This is where the contrast is changed on it. They're not supposed to look like that. Now look at this side by side with another message. Why do they look like that? The one on the left is a real message from between somebody else and somebody else. And the one on the right is one that Kelly showed. Why they look like that? You just go into your settings, allegedly, and play with the contrast settings. That's all you got to do. And I knew this right here was done during the time of this live. This screenshot right here. It was actually Nicole and Reaper that did it. They put them side by side. It just won't look right. The lines won't be straight. Like in a regular text message, you play with the contrast, it's going to look normal. A fake one, it's going to have crooked fucking lines because when you fake a text message, you're usually putting text boxes over the top of what is actually there. If that makes sense. Yeah. You see how, allegedly, see how on the left, you see these text boxes? Compare them to the text boxes on the right. Now, the contrast is not messed with. The one on the right is not messed with at all. It was straight from WTF. Look at the boxes at the one on the left and look at the boxes at the one on the right. You see what I mean? A day passed for Ron. Shut the fuck up. Fake. Fake, fake, fake. And then there was one that had, hold on. This was the one, so there was no dates. She never showed dates on any of them. Not a fucking one of them bitches had a date on it. But what she showed, so I told you the night before this live that I'm playing right now is the night that she tried to threaten to call the police on me if I didn't give her somebody's real info. Call the police on me, ho. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't breaking no motherfucking laws. I told her I needed proof that her kids were in danger, threatened, whatsoever. Because that's what she told me. She was like, my kids are in danger, JJ. My kids are in... Hold on a second. Why y'all look at that? This is what she come up with. I told her I needed proof. Then the next day, this is what she come up with. Let me see if I got this voice clip. Hold up. Hold up. Let me play this for y'all. Because this is what she sent me. Oh, hold up my phone all the way down.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about TikTok. I don't give a shit about TikTok at all. I don't care anything about that app. If it left tomorrow, I would not care. I am asking you, for you that claims to have respect for me, to give me the information I need to pull a protection order. You can say all you want to. She has no intention on harming my children, but that's not the threat that has been made.
Okay, I said, what I said before that, she said, don't make me involve you with law enforcement. I said, I haven't done anything illegal or anything to you. And that was her response. Then I said, you are not about to drag me into whatever you were trying to do. Don't fucking threaten me. And then this is her response.
You do not know this woman. You have never met her, I'm sure. You do not know what she is capable of. So please don't tell me that she has no intention on doing anything to my children, because you do not know.
And then I said, do you have proof that she threatened your kids? She said, I most certainly do, and the cops are on their way to my house. Pulled a FOIA. Was not true. She said, which is why I'm asking if the app goes away tomorrow. I could care less, blah, blah, blah. I said, I'm not getting involved in this crap. I have not heard anybody say anything about your children. It ain't got shit to do with me. She said, got it. I said, show me the proof that your kids are in danger. Blocked. Blocked. I knew she was full of fucking shit. But this was the proof that she fabricated right here. Look, you can even see it. Look at the lines at the top of that text box. Look at it. That shit ain't real. That shit ain't fucking real. I would have asked Krista. I would have asked for screen recorded proof. Click on the metadata in the screen recording. I need dates, time, everything. This was a fucking joke. When Krista put this shit on the fucking screen, I was like, holy hell. This is what we're doing? This what we're doing? Crazy, huh? Crazy fucking work. But I'm not the makeup brush. Proof of who her baby daddy is. Shut up. No, she don't. She don't. She sure don't. All right, let's get back to this replay. Dun, 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 dun. Certified certificate.
It really it goes deep on the middle side.
Yeah,
it goes
mental. Bill and I ain't never seen no fucking shit like this before.
I also have metadata PTSD from that live that I was tossed around in like a fucking hot potato. All I wanted was the metadata to prove that I was the fucking not lying.
He said itty streaming. Itty stream away. We don't give a fuck about you.
Nobody cares. They streaming what?
Right. Doesn't Mel and Fruit Cocktail sit together?
Yep. Yeah. They love each other.
So
that says a lot.
No, I'm serious.
That's crazy.
Now, one other thing that I wanted to bring up, and I brought it up the other night. When I first started doing my thing, okay, and I was there early. She kept saying that she found this page and she loves this Fruit Cocktail. I don't know if anybody else remembers this because somebody else did, but that she loved Fruit Cocktail's content.
All y'all did.
And then from that point forward, she never mentioned her again.
Who?
All y'all did, because she was the replay page at first. When she was Fruit Cocktail, she was a replay page. If you're not from this saga, you might know her as Calhoun Street Glide.
Boss Lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she did say that in the early beginning. I remember her saying that.
If you're friends with Boss Lady, don't fucking come near me.
Yeah, you're right. I remember her saying that.
She has said that many times since then as well. Okay.
And hey, Eddie, how's that platform going?
Yes, Eldon. It's a little off level.
Eddie, how's those payments going?
I'll also just like I did. Oh damn, I forgot to post the police reports. I'll also post the stuff that I show as proof on the live. I'll post it on my YouTube for y'all to be able to like zoom in and look at it and all that.
Hey Eddie, you ever paid your stepdad back the money you stole from your mama?
Yeah, Eddie.
How's the new job going?
I'll stop.
How's that new job going?
That's what I said. You stole mine.
Yeah, Eddie. How does it feel sitting with not all these people, but some of these people now? You right up Christmas fucking.
How's that new vehicle going for you that you don't have?
Stewie, how many people in there?
Well, it was 11. Hold on. But Nicole left, so hold on. I'm not in there. Yeah, so basically right now it doesn't say anything. So I don't know.
Wasn't she stopping talking about Lisa?
Yeah, please. She went through her whole spiel about you two.
Oh, I'm happy.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
I'm so hurt.
At this point in time, there was a beef between Villain and Nicole, and it got pretty ugly, but that's not why we're here. But it's funny to think about.
Me, you know.
And you and Fruit Cocktail Eddie should be good friends because don't you like making fake ass hate pages?
Amen.
That's true.
Villain kind of touched on this, and I said it earlier in the live, but I want to say it again if there's new people here. You don't wait until you're suffering the consequences of your actions to use mental health as an excuse.
Yes, absolutely.
Amen. Amen.
It is so ridiculous the number of people on this app, and I'm not.
It is a fact that me and Nicole both were lied to by Fruit Cocktail about her. Am I allowed to say the word suicide on here? Oh shit! Trigger warning. She lied to us about it. She made us think that it was something serious, and then told us it was just a panic attack.
I'm not saying that mental health doesn't exist. Like I said earlier, I lost my mother to unaliving herself. It exists. People are truly in need in the mental health area, but do not use that as a weapon for when you get caught up in your bullshit.
Or manipulate in an ambulance and stuff. Come on.
I agree.
So me and Crystal,
it's not a weapon, y'all.
me and Crystal was talking about it, Bill. So still we had that lie.
But see, Fruit Cocktail was the one that used it as a weapon and went and hid. Me and Nicole were the ones that had to fucking deal with the backlash from it.
Crystal, what was the timeline we come up with? Krista?
She's here. Started
9:30?
Yeah, a little after 9:30. By 9:40, 9:45, the text started coming through about her being in an ambulance or whatever she was doing.
After videos were posted on the Judge G page.
Yeah, because the threats to Raggedy and all that were posted all the way up until Stewie went live. Live within like 10, 15 minutes, boom, the text started coming through.
So she was watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you had Nicole, you had JJ, you had a couple other people that were texting who they could, saying to cut the live, but
Yeah, I agree. I think that. So is that the one that I asked you for?
Oh, I did, because I really did believe her. I didn't have I didn't know her history at this time. I was fucking fooled.
There's a few of them. I'm sorry, I was.
No, you're good.
Making sure I have the recording.
I can't stress it enough. Like what she just said. Mental health, when you do things like that, you water those things down, right? If you're going to get on the internet because you got caught doing fuck shit and cry mental health, every time you do that, you spit in the faces of people that genuinely suffer with mental health.
That's right.
Thank you.
It is disgusting to do that, to use it just to get the heat off yourself. That is gross behavior.
Hey, Krista, you remember all this? Remember? It's disgusting behavior to pretend that a family member died and pretend like you got, mental health issues to get out of doing a live. All you had to do was say, I don't want to do it.
I mean, it's really unbelievable. It really is.
He is going
to there is people on here that, God forbid, the wrong thing gets said to them and they do self-harm.
Right.
Because it does happen. But if you continuously lie, nobody's going to believe it.
Okay.
And there's real people that need help.
This is just my opinion. I don't feel bad when people put themselves in the position to get that type of heat. And if you can't handle it, it was okay when you were doing it to somebody else, right? That was all right.
She didn't worry about none of our mental health.
Right.
The poor girl that spilled the beans on it had just come out of a situation. And what, she said to her was,
that poor girl is a liar.
Let's go back to the loony bin. And that was
so she don't give a shit about mental health. It was just a bullshit excuse.
Yes.
Yes, but listen, I know how y'all feel about Toot and Stewie, but she knew about this account.
She did.
Exactly.
I know. She knew about it.
Exactly. How come her ass wasn't being rugged like fucking mine was for knowing about shit? She fucking knew too. She knew before I did. She knew more than I did at the time.
That's the one who initially came to Raggedy
and told it.
Yeah.
And I didn't know there was more than one Stewie.
That's a Toot and Stewie. She made that name for me. I don't know why, but she did. This was a while back.
But she knew that was Fruit Cocktail doing the Judge Judy account.
Right.
Now, all this time you've watched her make these videos, and I've told this to her, so this ain't me being two-faced. You knew she was doing this. Why all of a sudden do you want to tell it now?
Right. That's what I said. And I can't get an answer still. Why? You know what I mean? Like why?
Why did you let it go on and then all of a sudden?
She did say she's been trying to contact you, but she hasn't heard back.
It was Fruit Cocktail.
So you might want to check your folders. Who? Toot and Stewie's. Okay. Or it may have been Stewie. She was trying to contact one of you. Please check your folders.
She contacted me in DMs, not my phone number, and she was giving me dates of when she knew. She knew back at the beginning of March
Stewie is
that it was
Liar Boss, are you here, Liar Boss? I
know
see
she is.
you're posting videos. Nobody's making up fake numbers. I personally find, I don't know.
Speaking of a Liar Boss, a villain also said something similar to this, but I completely agree with what she said. Kelly, you liar boss is a piece of shit. She is, and everybody that y'all sit with is a piece of a shit. But you were wrong for taking her friends away by lying to them and saying that she did shit to you that she didn't do to you. You're fucking wrong for that. You are wrong for that. It's just not moral to treat women the way that you do. Like, I could get it if you would have told them the truth and they would have been like, nah, I don't want shit to do with her. But you lied to them. She didn't fucking do that shit to you, and you lied to them and took her friends away from her, and that's some fuck shit, dude.
I don't know how I feel about coincidences, but I find it a little coincidental that both Raggedy and WTF both got texts from fake numbers. That's strange to me, because you're the only common denominator there. You do know that, right? Well, no, you're not swift enough to catch on to that. You, Liar Boss, I will tell you myself that you have managed to get yourself into a shit ton of criminal trouble for the fucking internet. I could say that because I have seen the proof with my own two eyes. All right. So you might want to deal with that. Okay. Not be posting with your fucking wild ass conspiracy theories. She says, WTF, you are seriously stretching. It's reaching, you fucking idiot. Okay? You will not get away with those lies, you manipulative. No, you're the manipulative one.
Wow. Okay. Yet everything I've ever said has had proof behind it.
WTF.
At this time, villain didn't know. She just didn't know. She didn't know.
She said, you will not get away. You don't know when to stop lying. No, bitch. You don't know when to stop lying.
It was actually both of them, but Kelly, you manufactured all this proof, and a lot of it didn't even back up what the fuck you were saying.
Have I posted anything about her?
Yes,
she's
not a thing.
For a week.
This is why I specifically don't necessarily talk about her, because he needs it. I refuse.
Well, I'm so glad she likes that open door that's got carpet in her local jail. She'll be real comfortable.
And boss lady, why you been snooping around my account?
Oh my God, she messaged.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about you. What do you mean? Yeah, none of them have morals. Like, I don't agree with none. I think all of them are pieces of shit, but I think it was shitty for her to do that. I really do.
Feisty, y'all.
Fucking weird.
She followed me.
Oh my God.
She tried to follow me,
here?
but no, she tried to follow me, and I'm like, I'm not stupid, lady. Come on now.
Dylan, were you in here when Maggie said that her daughter, BL's daughter, DM'd her and asked her to please not involve her in anything?
I heard.
That is sad.
Why would y'all bring that up if her kid messaged and said, goddamn, why would y'all even bring it to Front Street? Oh God, look who's in the top corner box. Oh man, here it comes.
But I'm the one that abuses my child laughing with her
say
for the silly makeup.
Yes, Tootin, go ahead, honey.
I'm going to the police station right now. She has just shared my house. She shared my grandchildren.
No, you're lying.
Information, and I did not call
every single person that you fall out with does this to you, supposedly. Every fucking one. So your bitch ass is a liar too.
Forward with that because I didn't know anything about that until I got out of the hospital and out of done with the funeral. I never followed the Judge Judy account. I did not know what she put on there.
Liar.
All I knew was that she had a Judge Judy account.
That's a lie.
I have explained this like 5 times already.
Dirty Smurf.
But what she's doing is not right. And whenever I found out that that she did what she did with Stewie, I automatically told her. And I told her before I told Fruit Cocktail.
Did she
went to her first?
Who did she share it with, Tootin?
But I didn't.
Who did she share your info with? Who did she share your info with?
I don't know. I don't even know who this is now. My grandchildren.
You don't know because it didn't happen, you fucking lying bitch.
Pictures
a picture of my house. All this stuff has just come to me. I'm going to the police station right now. I don't know exactly what her name is or none of that stuff, but I do have your number for Fruit Cocktail. You better come out with the truth right now. Stop fucking with people. You don't know. I work for the military. Please fuck with me.
I think that's a lie too. I think you lied about working with the military. You lied about everything. You lying fucking bitch.
If you want to.
Tootie, like I told you a second ago, if they need to talk to me, please pass along my phone number because I do have the information.
I live
Y'all about to be in some fucking
trouble. Hey, Lawyer Boss.
Put yourself in a box.
Lawyer Boss,
Put
you just
yourself
got
in a
the last. You just got the last straw from me. I'm emailing every TikTok video that I have of you making TikToks at work to your job. Sorry about it, bitch.
And I bet you it's her too. I bet you she's in there with her books, all them people that she claims that she didn't want to have anything to do with.
You bet though. You don't know. You don't know shit.
Fruit Cocktail, you are a bitch.
D, you're a bitch.
Yeah, she would. I don't get that either. She would drag the fuck out of Boss Lady, but you were friends with her on the back end? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I'm tired of her trying to make me out to be a liar. I didn't lie about her. I told the truth about her.
But nobody, blah, blah, blah. Hello? No, that's not Con, baby. That's D. That's the one that's talking. That's not Con. She just above Con. You a lie. You a lie.
Here's what I did.
Yeah,
and that's what
you
you
did,
don't
but
like.
I want you to protect your mental state now.
This bitch don't
I
belong
will send all
in
of my
an app.
information to Bill or whoever I need to. They can run me. I don't have shit on me. She better quit fucking with me.
What are you gonna do?
And why y'all always want to bring somebody's grandbaby into stuff? The most innocent of them all. Kids and grandbabies. Like, y'all people are fucked up in the head.
You'll fight over your kids.
And I will go to jail over my...
Hold up. This is exactly what I'm talking about right here. This is why I kept my fucking mouth shut with the whole Fruit Cocktail shit, because y'all was putting shit on her that wasn't true. Y'all was putting this kid shit on her that wasn't fucking true. Yes, she's a piece of shit. Yes, she has spent all this time doing this wild shit. Yes, she does do fuck shit to people's kids. She's done it to mine. But at this time, no ma'am, she was not. She absolutely was not.
Grandbaby.
I'm orange all day long for my son.
Why y'all always using kids to fucking pin shit on people? Just Dewan. Really?
And also the only one that had my information. So I know she did it.
You're a fucking liar. There were several people that had your fucking information. But that shit about using kids to get sympathy, that shit pisses me the fuck off. I get accused of that shit by the same people who actually do post my kids. I don't use that shit for fucking sympathy. I don't want sympathy from it. When I post it, it's because I want to expose who's doing it. Point blank, period. I don't need no motherfucking sympathy from no goddamn body.
Yeah, she did it.
The shirt I wore yesterday said I will smile in a mugshot over my children. And I promise you I will.
Remember that, Kelly, because so will
And
I.
you do so good at smiling with pretty pictures. I mean, really.
Remember that.
Thank you. See, I don't do things.
Remember that while you trying to post the place where my kids sleep. Remember that.
Like that, people. I don't body shame people. I even said from the beginning when they were picking on Boss Lady's looks, I said, I don't align with that. That's not me.
Yes, you, wait.
But.
Yeah, what? Run it back, Kelly. What? You know what? Let me play this while I find the video.
When you keep coming for me,
let me get my.
I'm not going. I'll talk about your braces, but as I said, I think you're a very beautiful woman. You are, but your insides are trash. They are black and rotten.
I don't mean to cut you off. I'm fixing to get off of here. Also, Fruit Cocktail, why don't you tell Nicole how you've been talking shit about her for months?
Shut up, bitch. So you didn't body shame nobody, but you straight up like you called you wait a minute. Hold up.
How about you do that while Nicole's over there riding hard for you?
And Jay, I want to say something because JJ's in here. JJ, I did stand up for you.
No, you didn't.
So you could quit texting me on the back end, trying to make me feel guilty. I have stood up for you.
No, I wasn't trying to make you feel guilty, bitch. That's not what it was. I couldn't come in there without getting attacked. You was in the box, so I was texting you to tell you, hey, like this shit wrong.
I never said you knew who the account was.
I did.
So you could stop that right fucking now. I have always stood up for you.
No, you haven't. Liar.
Good Lord, stand up for your damn self.
No.
I'm watching Boss Liar's video. Hey, Liar Boss, you don't get to talk about anybody else and anything else until you get on this motherfucking app and excuse yourself for calling people child pornographers because you're a weak bitch and you can't tell the fucking truth, bitch.
I'm fucking done playing with
She's the one selling
Done.
She's the one showing people's pictures, children's pictures, and accusing them. She's the one that's got a problem with children.
She called Nikki. You got a problem with accusing people of sharing your kids.
My opinion.
A P3DO. She called me a child abuser. She has called.
Kelly, child neglect is a form of child abuse, which makes you guilty of child abuse, bitch.
Yeah.
You got mad because I talked about your parenting when you called your daughter a fatback. And talked about your son's area that no one should know about.
I really hope that
just creepy talk about your son.
Nobody
Creepy.
gives a shit that you're fucking crying fake on the internet, you fucking piece of shit. You don't give a shit about the lies you tell about people and what it could do to their life. Fuck
No,
you.
don't. You
And you want to talk about
Take a box,
crying?
bitch.
Boss lady, you want to talk about crying? Why don't you ask Krista and SJ what I dealt with last night?
You don't give a fuck. She's performative, bitch. You will never have a platform on this app.
Was that the night? Was that while you were pretending like your kids was threatened? Was that the night that you nodded out with a? Oh, let me not say that. Trigger warning with a something hanging out your hand. When was this live? It was 3/30/2025.
Over my fucking dead body. You hear me? Because I got a Dropbox full of shit that I ain't even started on. Know your fucking place. You're gonna wind up in jail. Breaking fucking laws and doing crazy shit for fucking TikTok attention, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck anybody that sits with you. All you do is fucking lie about people.
She do.
And you're wrong. I saw the proof of EOF, you dirty bitch. I'm fucking done playing with you. Done. Fuck you. Get your fucking shit together. Go get some fucking mental.
And Kelly, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong for having villains sitting here defending you when you was fucking making the fucking shit up.
Help. This isn't normal fucking behavior. You getting all.
It was wrong for Kelly to run around everywhere and do all this shit and have villain believe in all this shit. And you had her out here on Front Street having your back when she did come on the app, and you spit in her fucking face.
On this app?
You ran, and she had to be the one to sit there and go pick up the pieces of your bullshit.
Watching about people the way you do. Don't make me post that fucking video of your kid in the back.
This is actually the perfect live to show that you talked about, oh, villain never had your back and shit. This right here, she had your fucking back, bitch.
You accuse other people saying they fucking photoshopped it. Bitch.
When you put that fucking video out, you had that video posted.
That ain't no Photoshop.
She sure fucking did. And now she gets to sit on it. Fuck you, boss liar. Anna Hamburger, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm fucking done with you. You don't get to do the shit you're doing on this app.
All of this.
Dirty Smurf, I didn't want to say it because I have a friend in here that I know that gets triggered by stuff like that, so I didn't want to say the word.
Stems from her. Every bit of it.
100%.
Every cocktail.
Yep.
Bought that Kool-Aid. And this is how.
Because she got caught in lies. All of it. Yep. Because she got caught in lies and she can't fucking stand the fact that she got called out on her lies. So she's got to come on this here app and try to lie about other people to try to affect the way that people view them because she's a fucking piece of shit.
And now, Villain knows this now, but all that also applies to Kelly. Every bit of it.
Amen. And when people bring proof, she still lies through her fucking braces.
It's the craziest shit I ever seen.
I mean, solid proof.
Okay, that was funny. She still lies through her braces.
Still lies through her fucking braces. You have fucked with the wrong women, boss liar.
No, it's
the wrong fucking women.
Hey, Crystal Airplane Lady, quit telling people I doxed you. Your name was long out there.
You did. She sent me the video. You did.
Long out there before I ever even knew of you.
Yeah, what's that about? That girl, I blocked her email because she came to me trying to talk to me about the proof of the money or whatever. And I spoke to somebody in the legal field because I was going to tell her how to put the proof out. And I said, nope. They told me absolutely not. Don't fucking touch that. If there's an investigation, you'll have your hands on it. I said, you're absolutely right. I sent a very nice response email and blocked her. She sent me another fucking email. I don't want anything to do with it. But you didn't dox her. How the fuck did you dox her?
Her name was been talked about a day or two before I even knew the situation.
Why do you know what the fuck she's doing, dude?
Crystal, I left you alone after I saw your video of saying you were SH free for however many years, and I told everyone I'm not touching it anymore
bring that up.
Hey, boss lady,
But
since you watching all of us right now, you about to find out why we call her our favorite fucking villain. Because
how'd that work out for you, Jennifer? How'd that, when you search up your favorite villain, why can't you can't find her, can you? Because you got blocked because you was out here using her name for clout.
You just fucked up. So suck it up, Buttercup. It's gonna be a bumpy fucking ride.
No, she don't want to talk about when she blamed Nicole for doxing her daughter's job. Do you remember that, Lawyer Boss? Do you remember that didn't happen? Right? It was your job that was fucking posted.
I don't know if everybody knew at the time, but they both worked for the same company. Her and her daughter both was working for the pizza place.
And it wasn't one location, which would have been doxing. There were multiple locations there. You forget about that. You forget about all the lies that you told here. But guess what, bitch? Nookie has them all up.
And Nicole only knew that because you could see it on her on a shirt. It was either like hanging behind her or something like that. I can't really remember.
Do you understand that? That's why people don't fuck with you, because they see your lies. It has nothing to do with anybody else's behavior but your own. And now you're going too fucking far.
Not only that, Creative on her live last night said that she knew who was behind
the
pages.
What?
And yes, and she and Crystal have been talking because she's trying to hit up on Crystal. So fuck that.
Susan, you need to mute, baby, because we can hear you in your I'm sorry.
For real, god damn that shit.
Creative said last night she knew who was behind the account, and she's been messaging with Crystal for a while because she's trying to hit on her.
And I don't know why it's so fucking difficult. Don't be a piece of shit. I don't understand it. All you have to do is the next right thing. And Lawyer Boss, the difference is that she gets on this here app and she lies about who she is as a person. A good person does not get on the fucking internet and blame somebody else for a video they posted. That's not a good person, you crazy bitch.
And you're doing all this for fucking clicks and views because you want to fucking be TikTok famous? How fucking lame are you, bitch?
It ain't ever gonna happen, bitch. You ain't seen me flex the kind of control I have on this app.
Oh, yeah, we have, and we are ready for it.
And Crystal, is this what you meant in your DM, that I would regret not responding to you?
What?
Oh, really?
But
Crystal,
honey, airplane lady.
Everybody seen, Boss Liar, everybody seen that you posted that video of your child in the bathtub.
Oh, by the way, Lawyer Boss, just so you know, my connections to the FBI, that's the department they work in, babe. Child exploitation. All right. Isn't that interesting? You get on this here internet and you accuse people of doing some fucked up shit with a video of your kids that you posted. Let me tell you something. If I felt like my kids were fucking exploited, their faces would never be on this fucking internet again. And yet you're still got
Kelly. I wish she knew everything. I really wish Villain knew everything she knows now in this fucking live. I wish she did.
Those fucking videos on your YouTube with the racial comments that I posted yesterday, right?
Hey, Crystal, didn't you find them?
Fucking 50 years old out here acting like this on the internet. Bitch, go sit down somewhere.
Yeah,
and the cocktail is 57.
No, she's not. She's like the same age as me, if not a couple years. I think she's like Kelly's age. I can't remember. Remember Hot Mess just informed me 2/1/25. Yes, that WTF sent. She did. Crystal, you got to remind me too to get them other ones. She did. She also sent all your information to other people. I have proof of that.
Embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
No way. Are you serious?
Dylan, do you know who Chris
as a heart attack?
Do I know who?
Sorry.
Chris, Carr. Boss lady's saying she's sending things to Chris Carr.
I don't know who that is.
Nobody knows who that is.
Yeah, she's just running her mouth. She's a liar. And that's the fucking problem, is that she lies about people.
Kelly wouldn't know.
Saying 4 people relapsed, someone is missing, it may not be. Yeah.
She's a liar.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, whose fault would that be, boss lady?
There's a recap on the screen, but I can't see it because, hold on. It says, recap. WTF kids were threatened by fruit cocktail Judge Judy. Lie. Was proven Judge Judy is on a fruit cocktail. That's true. Fruit cocktail screamed self-harm. She did. People knew that fruit on the account and stayed quiet. Yes, we sure did. Boss Liar is in for it because she's a piece of shit. Okay. She paid to have access to WTF's OnlyFans. That's not even, no, I don't think that ever happened. Shit has hit the fan. Okay. There's the recap, y'all.
Well, that's
Whose shoulders does that fall on?
She's
Not
trying to,
mine.
right. Well, here's the thing, right? She's trying to blame it on you. Bitch, how the fuck do you think Nookie feels every time you get on this fucking internet and accuse him of child porn?
Yeah,
that is not normal behavior, bitch.
Shannon, she blames everything.
Mental health. When you get on this internet and lie about people, at least we tell the fucking truth about you. Truth hurts, doesn't it? You gotta lie about people that are more popular than you are because you're a fucking piece of shit.
I'm releasing bank information now. Okay.
That's gonna be because she showed that $20. Chris,
it says a name.
She was rage baiting y'all, and you fell for it.
Oh, okay. Send it. They got a file on you.
Right, send it's right. That's the thing. She doesn't understand. Send it. Send it. You're not gonna hurt any of us because we don't do shit like that. And I promise.
I've never.
Liar boss. I promise you, liar boss. I've seen the proof that WTF has that you accessed her OnlyFans and then shared and photoshopped images. I have seen it.
Sure did. Yep.
You're a
damn
liar.
sure did.
I've seen their DMs, and what she was providing was the same bullshit proof she was providing to everybody else. It was bullshit.
And the threat of it alone is a
Facts.
federal charge.
Facts.
You don't even have to send it to be charged for threatening. And you did that very publicly, and you thought you deleted that video quick enough. Guess what? Survey says you didn't.
But OnlyFans also does their own investigation because that content is protected behind a fucking paywall. You're an idiot.
Too bad nobody ever.
Yep, and they have everything. Like I said, I contacted them last week while I was at the vet. They returned my call, and I sent over the information.
Proof intermission time. Proof intermission time. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, hold on. Proof intermission time. Proof intermission time. Let's see. You said that those ads was not you, right? Look, I had posted this, but somebody told me I had to remove it and add commentary to it, or blah blah blah. So, anyways, you see the. Is that on my screen? Yeah. You see the you see here, skip the games. Yeah. You see that? That's Kelly there. Yes. And then we have another one where she posted on that same ad, as you can see. You see the outfit? See the outfit? Get a good look. Okay. At the time, she was like, well, that's not me. Well, that's weird because that's your text to someone and that's your face with that outfit. That's weird. You said that those pictures could only have been gotten from behind your OnlyFans. Well, that's weird because what's this? Does this look like OnlyFans to you? I'm just look at the top. Top of what? Oh, sorry, I was getting a message. Does this look like OnlyFans to you, Kelly? Huh? Because this was publicly Because I don't know about you, but that website right there does not. Is anybody else blind in here? Because that does not say OnlyFans. And you don't have to pay to get there. That's you, right? That's you. We're providing proof during this recap here. Weird. But that's not you. That's not you. That is your face and your tattoo, both of them. This is your contact at the top. Go ahead and run the contrast on this one. It's going to come back as a real text message. But those were behind a paywall, huh? I didn't have to pay a dime to see that. Just saying. Mm-mm-mm. And you know, you still, Kelly, you're still using those same fucking photos for your ads today. Like, get some, you catfishing the hell out of people. You breaking the law. Why you breaking the law? Is it against the law to catfish people as a hooker? Because it should be.
On that account yesterday when I figured out who it was.
Video, I'm sorry, I hijacked your live. I saw a video that you posted the other day talking about I've always had my kids. Bitch, that's a lie and we both know it, okay? You just said the day before that when you went to prison, you signed custody over to your mom, I think it was, or your sister. It was one of them. Yes. But you might want to Google.
She will run all the metadata. I pulled those. I don't only have those in screenshot form. I have them in screen recorded form.
Google yourself, okay? Because those obituaries told us that months ago, bitch. Yep.
I mean, she's just stupid. I can't believe she tried to blame somebody else for that picture of her fucking kid. Like, are you kidding me, bitch?
Disgusting.
It's all over that you posted that fucking picture of your fucking self.
No. It's that she posted herself.
That video.
I have the link to the original video. And when the person sent me the link, they even came forward and claimed it. I said, report it for child porn. I told them to do that because the kid doesn't belong on the internet. And then once I said that she was disgusting, that channel link, Liar Boss, do you understand that if you made that video private, if you remove that video, that link to that video never changes? Liar Boss, you understand that? That link to the video never changes.
I didn't understand.
So in the case,
at first, when I first heard this, I was like, "What the fuck is she talking about?" But I get it now.
That I would have to show it to police that you posted that shit yourself. I have it. That would trace back to your lovely Anna YouTube. Also, just so you fucking know, you want to bitch about doxing. What is the name of that channel? Just wondering. There goes your doxing claim.
And Boss Lady, how did I break HIPAA laws?
That's crazy, dude.
I'm not a medic anymore, dumb lollipop, as Nicole likes to say.
Listen, dumb whore, you never were. Just like
take a fucking break, get your mental right.
Just like you never had a Twitter where you briefly, and I mean briefly, posted that you were a medic. You're
fucking crazy, dude. If your kids are reaching out to people on the internet asking to be left out of it, that's a problem. Their fucking mother should be leaving them out of it.
And the fact that I have not even posted anything about you in a week screams everything.
Yep.
And you're a sick fucking bitch talking body shaming.
Shut up. You never stopped posting about her. Not one motherfucking time. Never. I sent you the DM. I sent her no. Where'd you send it at? You're going to have to send it to my Discord.
Your own fucking kid.
Gross. You could sit with fucking Lori and fucking Lux. They're all scammers. You fit right in, bitch. You get on this here internet and say that I scams people for the DV fundraiser. You fucking idiot. The video with the gifts are up. People didn't even ask me for receipts, and I fucking provide them because they have the right to know where their money's going. But I bet you didn't know that I was on the phone with people while I was doing that Christmas shopping. I bet you didn't know that I was on the phone when I dropped those gifts off, right? You are the one with theft on your record, bitch. I don't have a single fucking thing like that on my record. My shit is all drug related.
And also, apparently, I keep a running vet clinic in my backyard, y'all.
What?
Y'all know that?
A what? Now, Kelly.
She said,
you know, I bet you, never mind. Stop it.
That I scammed people about Rosie last week. That I never went to the vet. I never did any of that. That it was all a scam. So I guess I must run a vet clinic in my backyard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know you're not allowed to feed them wild animals.
Stupid.
Right?
Yeah, they posted pictures of your vet bill just the other day.
Kelly, why are you over here talking about animal neglect when your dog looks like it needs to be fed? I'm just wondering. There's been several people who have brought to my attention how skinny your dog looks. You need to stop feeding the wild animals and feed your damn dog, bitch.
We watched those kittens.
Yeah,
come out of the
I
cat.
posted the receipt with my personal information blacked out.
Yeah, but
and
because
she said it was fake.
She doesn't realize that because she photoshopped shit. She thinks everybody else photoshopped shit.
But Kelly she was photoshopped.
And not to mention, I told people to donate it to the vet, which was why the vet's information was.
But you know what you didn't tell V? You didn't tell Villain that you was getting donations on the back end.
Give it.
Everybody in the comments that is asking, SH is self-harm. Sorry. No, you're good. I saw it. I answered it, but I'll take the hit because they could try, but it's agency protected. They ain't getting my shit down.
Is Ange still in here? Ange, are you in here?
My Ange?
Yeah. Ange, are you in here? She's probably like, what the hell is this bitch?
I love the recap, Bobby Joe.
Oh, you're so welcome. I probably missed a few things, but it's okay. People were asking for a recap, and I'm like,
Bobby Joe's on it like doggone it.
Ange came in. She's
Ange is here. She's here.
This is your intermission. Thanks. All right, y'all can get back to talking about what you
She cares because she's jealous. That's why she cares. She cares because she thought that she was dominating TikTok, lied about making $128 in the fucking in one of the lives. That's bullshit. She made like $60 through all of her lives. She couldn't afford to put $5 in gas in her tank. So she legitimately hates anybody that can build a platform and take donations and be fucking trusted because she's a thief. That doesn't mean everybody else is a thief. You're the one with the fucking theft charges, ma'am. You're the one with the 5 evictions, ma'am. You're the one that tries to sue everybody you come in contact with, ma'am. Fucking try.
This is so funny because Kelly's the one with a mile-long fucking record of thieving, which I'm sure BL has all that shit too. I have her record. I just never really like looked at it. And that's funny. Kelly sent me that. I have the proof where she emailed me that actually. And I don't even want to talk about evictions. We done went through the evictions, and that was just for one fucking county.
Your own police department don't want to have nothing to fucking do with you.
Crazy.
Your own family don't want to have anything to do with her.
Facts. I wonder why.
Your daughter had to call and say, please don't drag me into this. Your own daughter.
Sick, dude. Sick.
Fucking weird.
It is weird.
Pretty
weird.
Behavior.
For clicks and views. All of this. For clicks and views.
It's crazy to me that people that's really what I have a problem with is when people claim to be a good person in front of the camera, but they're really absolute and total pieces of shit. If you're a piece of shit and you claim that you're a piece of shit, I really don't give a fuck. Right? But if you're a piece of shit and you're trying to act like a good person, that I have a problem with. I have a serious problem with anybody trying to go to her for recovery advice when she gets on the fucking internet and talks about dosing queens and she called me a OD queen. You forget that, lawyer boss? You don't got no business talking to anybody in recovery. You are a detriment to the recovery community.
And didn't she give Lisa money? So you gonna give someone in active addiction some money?
She asked for Lisa's PayPal and says she had no problem doing it. I don't know if she did.
She gave her money, I think it was twice. She claimed that she had one of her nephews give her money as a joke. And then it was one more time that she admitted. And then she made a joke a few times. Well, something about, I might as well just send, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know of 2 that
I think it was a coworker.
Out here shaming people for where they live. Bitch, you've been evicted 5 times. We saw where you live. I ain't never doxed you.
Kelly's been evicted 19 times.
And ma'am, even though you sent Lisa money, Lisa still can't stand you and still thinks you're crazy.
Yeah, Lisa thinks that she's obsessed.
And if Lisa is more credible than you, that screams everything.
That's a problem.
Go wind up on another fucking side of TikTok. You're done over here. You're done over
And
here.
it explains why she has to live with her own children, have to put their name in the damn place because she can't get nothing. Been evicted too many times.
Fucking done with her, 52 years old, getting on the fucking internet thinking you're gonna do something to somebody. Or you
so weird because it's almost like Kelly has been evicted so many times that she had to suck dick to even get a house in Jonathan's name. Wow.
to do is fucking lie out of that fucked up mouth of yours. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
And how did facts in that video work for you, boss lady?
I'm wondering. No, I'm sorry. Live, laugh, toast the bath. I actually am never really this bad. But that video just fucking sent me. Because she's got all the fucking audacity. All of it.
It could never be me.
I know that's right. This bitch is really fucked up.
It makes me wonder if her children even know that she's putting things in their name.
True. I never thought of that. Probably not.
No, they probably don't know.
She's ruining their credit.
Garbage. And Subaru, bitch, I heard you call the Subaru Crosstrek your dream car. And I remember saying my 20-year-old brother drives a fucking Subaru Crosstrek. It don't sound like that, bitch. You even got to lie about the kind of car you're driving on this internet.
And again, if anybody wants to give me a Ford Escort or a Ford Escape, I will gladly take it because I hate paying for premium gas.
Girl, you know she's mad as fuck when you posted that Acura.
there's nothing wrong with driving a Ford. There's nothing wrong with driving anything that you can afford.
Amen.
But don't let possessions tear you down. Don't let a car put you on the street.
That's what it is. She is so jealous. Hey, lawyer boss, I haven't lived on Matthews Avenue in like 8 years, you stupid fuck. It takes
and I also
6 seconds to see I'm not a felon, but you could find anything. You thought that you were flexing with Ronnie's fucking screenshots of her Cash App. I have the whole Cash App. She screen recorded her entire Cash App and sent it to me. You ain't got no shit I can't get my hands on, ho.
I don't know what Sylvester's is other than a town. I do not work at a place called Sylvester. That's a fucking city, dumbass.
You pissed me all the way off. Crying on the internet over lies that you're telling people. Get the fuck out of here.
But also, by all means, please do call whoever this.
Yeah, Kelly would only know about repossessions. That's right, Alicia. She would only know about repossessions because all possessions have been repossessed.
Sylvester is.
Yep.
Please do it. Please, because that would be perfection. Please do it.
I guess she used her sugar fatty's money to get everybody's bullshit information.
But she's lying, Stu.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, it's madness. She spent a bunch of money to get the background checks. Bitch, if you're spending money, you don't know what you're doing. That's first of all.
Not a fucking clue.
I've never been convicted of a crime, let alone be a felon. But why would I not admit to being a felon if I could admit that I shot hugs into my fucking veins, you idiot? Does that make sense?
Right.
She's got me so mad.
It's so wild to me, like the audacity of Kelly to sit here and act like she don't got 20,000 more of what's being said about Boss Liar. Like they're the same person. I really don't know who's worse, but like Kelly, she just straight up, she had all the audacity sitting there talking about this shit, knowing the piece of shit that she was, and it still is.
Oh wow.
And guys, if there is truly someone missing, then she must be the only person that knows about it. Because I have not heard of that.
It's a fucking mind that's missing.
She don't put out one single fucking fact about any fucking thing.
Facts. Well, I deserve to be convicted, but I didn't get convicted because I got a good lawyer. I hate her guts. Good luck, boss lawyer. Good luck, babe.
Hurricane Dylan is on the way.
Let Chris know that I'll be speaking with someone in his office this week about you, please. If you could do that on in there.
We'll do a whole group call with your victims, bitch. You get out of here with that bullshit. Getting on this internet and blaming Nookie for shit that you posted. You just embarrassed. You can't have it. You can't have an OF. Is that what you're mad about? You're mad that the guy with the yacht on the lake, bitch.
You mad because you ain't TikTok famous? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Who the fuck wants to be TikTok famous?
I just want to know, lawyer boss, does it bother you when you see like people with like Mama Tot in my lives? That's gotta really piss you off, right? That's gotta bother you. Sucks to be such a piece of shit that you can't even get to 1,000 followers. Nobody wants anything to do with you.
11 fucking people in your fucking live.
That's
and just like I said last night to SJ and Krista, I could delete this account right now. The people that I talk to personally on here, that's my phone number. I don't care.
It's not, this is what she's mad about. She thinks that by getting your accounts banned, she's doing something. She's not, because guess what? People know where to find me, right? Yeah. So you're not doing anything. And you could go on and on and on about ban evasion, okay? But you're wrong. You're wrong, all right? So good luck.
I could care less about TikTok, you guys. I've said that 100 times. This is just an app to me.
I'm like you, WTF. The people I care about and want to have something to do with have my fucking...
I mean, I want to say that too. Like, BL is worse. But like this bitch right here that we're covering right now, she literally lied to my family and told them I sent a man to her home to rape her and her daughter. That's why I'm like, well, who's worse? I mean, the other ones actually posted my kids, but I mean, come on now.
Real phone number.
And no, guys, my account isn't banned. It's private, and all of their troll accounts have been blocked. That's why they can't see it. But sucks on it, BL.
Is it really going down April the 5th? Has anybody else heard?
I don't know. My agent,
I
tried, but she hasn't gotten back to me yet. It doesn't make a difference to me if it goes down, really, because people know where to find me. It's not like my
exactly.
You know, like there's and right, exactly, flaky. On top of that, I have a whole YouTube. Why do I don't honestly, I'm just being real. This app gives me more agita than any other app. Yeah, 1.3, Katie. I think that they're working on it, but it doesn't like crazy, dude. She just pissed me all the way off.
Are you mad, BL, because there's 663 people over here and you have maybe 5 in your lives?
I say 698.
The rest of TikTok you have pissed off and had to block.
Oh, but they're all there. She doesn't understand this fact either. She thinks that like we send them over there. No, you fucking dummy. You piss them off with your actions. That has nothing to do with us.
The karma comment about karma and child loss is what sent everyone to hatred towards her.
A big one.
Yep. It wasn't me.
Yep. And when she was asked about it, she said she didn't say it. This is what fucks her up. When people went to her asking for an explanation, she said she didn't say it. So you know what they do? They go right over to Nookie's YouTube and they watch it come out of her fucking mouth.
Yep. It's on video, dumbass.
Literally. 4K.
And if Judge Judy wants to do a big live tonight, you guys let them, because they're canceling themselves.
Yep, I agree.
They're not making anyone any friends or doing themselves any favors. They're making themselves look even worse than what they already do.
People are always going to show. They're always, listen, if you sit back long enough, people are always going to show you who they are, right? And in this situation, let them, because they know that they up, and people let them show themselves. They're going to be gross. They're going to do vile shit. It is what it is. Nobody can stop it. So you just have to kind of brace for impact and keep it moving.
Villain, Crystal Dragon Chick said she sent you an email.
Okay.
And isn't it crazy that Fruity will go that far that she wants to come home tonight and have this big hoo-ha? Well, all that.
I thought she was in the hospital.
I didn't even hear about that.
Hold on.
And
that was never said. That was a rumor. I don't know who started it, but nobody on this side ever said that Judge Judy was going live. Like, that shit was just a rumor. I don't even know what they was talking about.
If Boss Lady, if you and Fruit Cocktail want to tell everybody that Tracy Lily pays my bills, good luck with that, because I've got messages between Tracy Lily and I wondering where the hell they got that from, because that's not true.
Where does that even go to?
What?
Like, where did that even come from? Did they just?
I don't know.
Girl, don't make me pull them Cash App receipts. I think I saved them for. Don't make me do it.
Really?
Don't do it. Just kidding.
It sounds like they hear bits and pieces of conversation and then put them together.
But hey, I told Tracy, if you want to pay my bills, you want to pay my rent and my utilities, honey, go ahead. I will gladly accept that help. There ain't no shame in my game. Pay them and save me $2,000 a month.
She did.
I mean, but like, why would listen? Does she really think that there are people out here paying people's bills?
Yes.
We're fucking grown, dude. We don't fucking work at pizza.
She did pay your bills. She paid your bills. Fruit Cocktail, Judge Judy found out we were going to post about it, and you hit up Villain to pay that loan back. And you still owe Villain some of the money for paying the loan back, dummy. The fuck?
Jobs. Lying on the internet about what we do. That's not what we do here.
My old man owns his own motherfucking business.
Oh, really?
And runs it like a fucking champ.
But
WTF works her ass off. Villain ain't just.
Yeah, she sucks fucking dick for a living. There you go, right there. You was giving out your man's information. Don't ever fucking cry about somebody putting it out again. It wasn't fucking me. You can't cry when you're the one that handed over the fucking information.
Just on TikTok and YT. She fucking works for a fucking living.
Wild.
Thank you.
I work a regular job and then I do my organization free of charge.
Oh, and by the way, Liaboss, just so you're aware, this house is currently under contract. So I'm about to be I'm about to have a lot more money in the bank. Try me, bitch. Try me, bitch. Because I will get all of the people that you fucking defamed on this app, and we will fucking sue you.
The day she dies, then I don't give a fuck.
Con Cars has a great job. I know what Con does for a living.
I'm gonna do that.
Con is a very smart lady.
I've admitted
and I'm take care of my child, so
Do what? On her fucking own. She takes care of her child on her fucking own. DMAC has a job.
Right.
Yep.
It's
Two
like
of them,
its own-
actually.
No, it's not Tracy Lily, y'all. It's right. And Jess too, right? Jess, why would Jess not make a video and address it herself? Because she doesn't want to, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
Leave her the fuck alone.
Right.
Christopher Carr is the Attorney General of Georgia.
Correct.
Hey, send it.
Right,
Send it.
do
All
it.
you're doing is helping me.
Yep. We will.
You're
all-
helping me.
We'll all await like the fucking charges that you filed in Ohio and speaking to the attorney. We'll wait because guess what? We ain't worried about it, but you should be.
Nope. I'm not worried
You should
about it
be.
at all. Because all she's doing is proving is
You was fucking worried to fucking death, bitch.
strengthening the case I have against her.
Right.
That's all she's
exactly.
doing.
That's what she doesn't understand. Threats like that are not. They don't matter to people that aren't doing things wrong.
Nope.
You should take it as a threat, bitch.
I wish people would leave Jess the fuck alone. She don't have to prove any fucking thing to
And that's true. That what Villain said, that's true. The shit that y'all say about, oh, you're going to jail, JJ, blah, 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 it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect me.
any fucking body on this app.
Sure don't.
It is infuriating. And it's been how long? Jess has not addressed anything, Lisa, since fucking August. Leave Jess the fuck alone.
Oh, she's in here, Bill.
Yeah, I know. That's why it came up. That's what she's mad about. She's mad that Jess will talk to people and she's got friends and they ain't her. Bitch, nobody wants to talk to you. You're an embarrassing 52-year-old woman on the goddamn internet embarrassing yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Begging for $5 so you can put it in your gas tank. Who the fuck wants anything to do with you? Let's be real.
Walk, bitch.
Facts. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Ginger, do you have something you want to say, Ginger? Ginger, do you know you're in a box?
I think she's still loading.
And also, what was I going to say? Shit, I don't remember what I was going to say. Don't even remember. Just flew right out of my mind.
Sorry about my German Shepherd. She's got a big mouth.
You leave Daisy on.
The neighbors are in there in the yard. That's what she's barking.
I remember now. Boss lady, why are you and your cat so bent out of shape that we are letting everyone know that it's you guys? You caused this.
Yep.
You guys caused. There was nothing that I have ever said or done to anyone on this app that affects their daily life.
And you know what's sad? You know what's sad is that people are believing her bullshit. That's what's sad.
No, Kelly, you fucking caused this. You fucking caused all this fucking bullshit. You had people believing that people did stuff they didn't fucking do to you or your kids. This is on you, bitch. The fuck?
It's that crazy
here
bitch
lying
and
to
fucking
people.
whoever the fuck else. She's got these people, okay, believing her bullshit. That her kid was exploited. That her kids were threatened. Hey, boss lady.
Everything you're saying right now, Villain, that's Kelly and boss lady. But it was also Kelly. She had all y'all believing that her kids was exploited and all this fucking bullshit. Having y'all out here defending her and shit over shit that never fucking happened.
You don't remember, but I do. That's where we started, okay? That's where we started. You got on this here internet and you told people I was coming for your kid. Remember? And I said, what? I don't even know this girl. What the fuck is she talking about? I remember.
And that was long before I even came on the scene.
It sure was. It sure was.
Villain has never went after a kid, ever.
Nope.
Ever.
Not when I would.
He has fucking class, unlike you.
She doesn't even have 9 supporters, Bella. But the problem that she has is that these people believe her lies. And they don't realize that she's just letting them do this shit, right? And she's lying to them. She's not even telling them the truth. So who's stupid here? Y'all are believing her bullshit.
If you associate with that motherfucker, please block me.
Facts. Embarrassing. Crazy dude. All right, y'all. I'm hopping off. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, Krista. that things went left. But
Bye, Villain. Love you.
Sorry that you thought that somebody was your friend. Should have told you, right?
Yeah.
That's really shitty. And for anybody, can you please send me her account so I could block
you
that one because I don't want
You had just met this lady and you was already telling her love you.
twice to that.
I don't even tell her that. Come on, stop it.
I think Krista's got.
Hey, Villain, before you go, when's the doc supposed to come out?
My documentary, I got a while. They're gonna after sentencing is in July.
Okay.
So it's after that.
Will you let us know?
Why did Rumble just get blocked? Rumble. No, it's a real account. It's not. It's somebody that is.
Okay.
I'm fixing. Yeah, I'm just seeing the DM comes down. It's not. I won't know until after sentencing, which is in July.
Okay.
Because they want it to be like all done. But like I said, I got an offer on the house today, so we have to. I gotta
leave, right? So I gotta go to Florida and then come back up.
Okay.
But yeah, if somebody wants to send me those accounts so I can block them, I'd appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good day and just
enjoy what's left of your Sunday.
Right. Don't be a piece of shit, right? Like it's fucking simple.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Dylan.
Have a good day, Dylan. Well, this was fun, you guys.
Joe, shut up.
Well, I'm so tired of putting stuff on my recap that I just wrote it like it was, shit is hit the fan.
Yeah, I seen that. I had to mute.
And boss lady had no comment for,
Y'all for spending your Sunday afternoon with me.
And you gotta hate it when people have proof. Gotta hate it when they have proof.
Yep.
I fell asleep. I'm so sorry, Krista.
Fell asleep in what?
You told me 3, and I was like, I'll be there. Don't worry about it. And then I woke up and I'm like, it's fucking 4 o'clock.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
And
Guys, I
I
love
know
y'all.
people know.
I'm gonna drop you guys. I love all of y'all.
Have a good day, W.
Have a good day, babe. Love you.
Y'all too. Love you.
I don't know if these people know or not, but I mean, Dylan's a badass and all, but I will get a ghost after you, okay? Just ask Krista.
Oh my Jesus, help us all.
Good old Charlotte.
Not the ghosts.
Y'all can't listen to nothing Bobby Joe said. She's
This is why I had to stay muted most of the live. I can't be serious.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Well, this turned out to be a whole lot of everything today, so.
There's been a whole lot
I'm sorry what happened with what y'all had to deal with. I truly am.
I'm sorry what you're going through. It's not cool at all.
Oh, they
At all.
That's all right, Con. We got that bitch.
They messed with. They don't know me. I'm quiet
I don't
on here,
know.
but when it comes to my child,
If any of this has to do with WTF.
Yeah, that was that girl that got
Judy pages. Commenting on their stuff. I have to get the whole name of it.
I know you're talking about. I think it's just pickle, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, dancing pickle. What the?
Maybe it
WTF?
isn't. Sorry,
Yeah,
pickle juice.
Yeah,
I think it is. Septum.
But yeah, no worries. Yeah, she's one of mine. So
Tell her sorry.
no, you're good. Have a good
I
one.
unblocked her.
Yeah, I'm into pickle juice too. She's decent.
Decent at fucking being a piece of shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't know there were so many pickles on TikTok. But yes, Diva Rebel is definitely involved. To the point to where somebody told me.
Speaking of Diva Rebel. No, I don't want to change the subject. I'll mention it in another.
A very reliable source.
It's not that bad.
Told me that they think Diva Rebel is actually fruit cocktail.
People kept saying that.
Oh, she better fucking not be.
People kept saying that Judge Judy was, that fruit cocktail was Diva Rebel. No, they're two totally different people. But like they used each other's videos a lot.
I'm waiting on receipts for that.
Well, I actually have an email from Fruit Cocktail with a name. Because when you send an email, your real name's on there.
Well, not technically. You can make an email with a fake name.
Especially with Gmail.
And I want to put this out there.
Look at Toot and Stewie's. Toot and Stewie said, "Yep." Ooh.
Yeah, so that's how I have her real name. But let me put this out here real quick because JJ is out of hell. JJ knew what Fruit Cocktail's real name is, but JJ said she did not know she was behind the Judge Judy account. She found that out when all of us found it out.
No.
What she was saying is she knew Fruit Cocktail's real name because she spoke to her off the app, but she did not know she was behind the Judge Judy account.
Okay, hang on a minute because
that's not even
I'm going
what
to
I
show
said.
you all some of the stuff that I kept.
I put my tags out with SJ since then, but that's not even what I said.
Just because of my job. If you go and you look at Harley Quinn, whatever that name is that commented, think about all of the text that I put out and the fact that everything has that dash in it.
Oh, here
now
we
I
go.
got Harleen whatever in here laughing my fucking ass off with that same old dash in there.
You were wrong. Fruit Cocktail was not Diva Rebel.
It just makes you wonder. Just saying.
Yep.
Hey, well, Angie's coming. Oh, nope, Angie's
That's
coming.
Diva Rebel. Look at her username on Fanbase. That's Diva Rebel.
Diva Rebel never denied being that account. Krista, you were just fucking stupid.
Which one? The
Harleen Quinn. Look at her profile right now.
It
in the
said
chat.
it even said in the description, Diva
and it's
Rebel.
got her fan base, which is at Diva Rebel 00769.
Yeah.
Girl, how many pages do you got?
830,000.
Damn, she sounds like fucking
Do you see your profile, Krista?
Yep, I see it. And I also see that dash talking about Diva isn't Fruit Cocktail. So my question would be, how the fuck you know?
That's Krista's. Breezy B said that's Krista's backup. And Breezy B, I don't know if she still is, but she used to be friends with Pond Kirsten, Diva Rebel.
Wait, what did Breezy say? That's who's back up?
That is Diva Rebel's back up. She said Kirsten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is she talking about herself in third person?
To put us off so we don't know.
Girl, fix your profile before you do that.
Okay.
Breezy B said she's a mod for Scam. Breezy, can you come up in a box for a minute?
No, I knew Kelly was coming back. No, she used to be back in the day. Diva Rebel used to be a mod for Scam Slam, but like it didn't last very long and stuff. I actually watched a live about that recently.
If you can.
Guys, I have to interrupt real quick.
Oh,
Boss lady,
God.
did you just say in your video that you're gonna have someone find me?
You should have brought the proof. You shouldn't have come in that box with some proof.
I'm sorry, what?
Boss lady just posted a video and said she was gonna have someone come find me.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Come
so.
on, bitch.
Yeah,
come
she
on.
screen record it before she deletes it.
Yeah.
Yep.
She likes the dirty delete.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Okay.
Send them to my house instead.
Is that a video, W,
Yes.
or did she say it in a live?
No, it's a video.
Crystal, what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You act so fucking bad. What you gonna do,
Yeah.
bitch?
Okay.
All right, love y'all. Dropping back down.
All right, honey.
Let me go.
Hey,
pull that.
Diva Rebel, take a box. If you're still in here, Diva Rebel.
Come on, Kirsten.
You got blocked.
You know who else likes to talk in third person is Fruit Cocktail.
Anybody know Breezy?
Yes. Breezy B is a mod for Scam. She used to be friends with Pond Kirsten / Diva Rebel 007.
If that's the same Breezy I'm talking about, then nobody knew at this time that Street Glide was also Fruit Cocktail. If they would have known, it would have been bad. It would have been bad.
Evan / who the fuck ever.
All right. She's in the box.
Hey, Breezy.
Hi, Jen.
Yep, that's her.
But yeah, you can tell them what happened with Kirsten. Why y'all?
Yeah, that's her. That's the same Breezy. If because there's a couple of them. If they would have known, son of a bitch, I always drop this thing when I'm talking. If they would have known that Fruit Cocktail was Street Glide Calhoun, if Breezy would have heard that name, she would have known because she from that side. She would have known.
Like ran her the fuck off.
Yeah, she was one of Scam's mods back in the day, and she always had that same backup that Kirsten or that Harleen Quinzel. I remember her using that a lot. And she was always into a lot of drama with people, but we kind of dealt with that. You know, it's no biggie. A lot of us had that, but I don't remember who brought it up. I want to say it was Florida Man, sadly, that she had some posts on her social media that were racist. And so we started looking into it. And we started looking into it and found a lot of, well, it was mainly that one post was really bad. And then there was.
See, I heard about that when I was kicking it with Diva, and I was like, I could kind of forget the past. But then when I wasn't even hanging out with her, I know this ain't got shit to do with her, but since we're on the topic, I was watching stuff that people was posting about her, and I'm like, girl, you can't say stuff like that. Like, it was a lot of stuff, and I'm just like, you can't be talking like that. It was just crazy.
A lot of rebel flags and stuff, which I've never been one to, I don't like the rebel flag, but I'm not going to, cancel somebody over it or anything like that. But it wasn't just that. It was that post was just terrible. It was about her neighbors and, like you said, calling them porch things. And it was awful.
Porch M's, the N-word. And she got pissed at a neighbor. I can't remember the reason, Breezy, but you know what I'm talking about. She got pissed at a neighbor.
Something about stuff coming up missing or something, I guess. And she was saying her neighborhood was full of them. And,
all African-American people steal.
Like
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was bad. And so she was removed from the Discord and everything. And she sent like a message out, I guess, not really an apology. It was kind of meant to be like, but it was more of like explaining herself, but it was really doubling down. It wasn't good.
Yeah, it was deflection.
Yeah, it was. And so
her thing was, Breezy, I don't know if you remember it or not, but her thing was, that was 12 years ago. People can change, people can learn. So
yeah, but then the message she sent out kind of justifying it didn't help. And I was like, well, clearly you still have the same beliefs. So, and I think she had some connections with other groups that came out. I don't remember if it was before or after she was in the server that people said were really racist groups on this app. I don't remember who it was, but I guess she had a connection where she used to be in one of the groups on this app that's really known to be racist. And I can't remember which group it is.
Oh, God. I know who you're talking about, too, but I can't think of the name.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm getting old, Breezy.
I I know, me too. I don't remember if it was before or after, though. I want to say after. I don't know. I don't remember. But I know she was part of a group on here that it came out that they were really racist. So, yeah.
What's the Harley Quinn account again, y'all? Can somebody let me know? Because the other day I had a Harley Quinn account.
How about that, Crystal? Yeah, that's when I had backed away. But then that stuff, whoever was posting about her at the time, I think it was Pinky, to be honest. But she was saying all kind of stuff that I was like, girl, you can't talk like that about other people's like ethnicity and stuff. You can't do that. That's not cool.
It's like Harleen Quinzel or something. It's got like a lot of little, like it's not just the normal letters. Like there's like little, I don't remember it exactly though.
All right, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Go and see if any of this has to do with Kelly.
This is fucking bitch.
Daddy 777 saying that you were calling out slurs on children.
Yeah, I blocked and I pressed the block.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that,
there,
she saw that.
There she come right back in the box. Let me see. Hold up, because she wasn't there. And then
I like to have different FYPs and stuff.
Right.
And scroll, but I don't know how people.
There.
Girl, you famous. You right next to a schmurder board in my dining room with some
Daddy 777 saying that you were calling out slurs on children.
Yeah, I blocked and I pressed the block.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that
Uncle
she
Daddy,
saw that.
what?
I was right. Kelly, come back in the box. So let's see what she's gonna say.
777, I think.
Billie Jean, why do you keep repeating that? Who are you referring
Yeah,
to?
girl, that was crazy, right?
Real quick, guys, PSA. Boss lady, I've told my story 1,000 times about OF.
Okay, hold on. This is what, the third time she's hot back up to address something that boss lady said, but I thought you wasn't going back and forth with her, Kelly. Just because you tried to get away with posting kittens and saying, oh, I was just posting kittens, I wasn't talking about her. You was hopping in every motherfucking box every time she said something. Every time. It would be a shame for somebody to spend the time to go find all those clips. Unfortunately for you, I have that kind of time this week.
And other things, ESC, RTING. Honey, you ain't telling nobody nothing I ain't already said. And the differences between you and I is I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that my kids are okay and have a roof over their
Then why don't you get a real fucking job, skank?
head and feed them. There's no shame in my game, baby. Whatever my kids need, if I can't provide, I will find a way.
Okay.
So go ahead, post it up, baby. Post it up.
And listen,
did somebody put it in Discord, Crystal?
that ain't just you, WTF. Any woman on here that gives a shit about their children would go to any lengths to feed them. I have even went days without eating when I was a single parent to make sure my son got food.
I know if I had all the time in the world and needed a job to feed my kids, I sure the fuck wouldn't be selling my ass to do it like Kelly. And I'm not shaming ladies that do, turn to sex work. I'm only, shaming this one. But you was actively lying to these people. You were doing that to feed you say to feed your kids. I mean, don't do it.
Yeah, I bet you mothers.
Okay, thank you.
I bet you mothers would do it for other people's children as well, not just your own.
Like Tech and I said, we would much rather lay on our backs than do anything y'all do, or anything that Lisa does, or anything that Lori does.
Good to know it.
So
I'm not a
ain't
thief.
no shame in my game.
I'm not a thief,
gonna
but if I
drop
had
down.
to, WTF, I would steal to feed my children.
I'm going to drop down, guys, but I just wanted to use Jennifer and I as an example.
You
That
know what I would do if I was Kelly? I would get a real job instead of worrying about if I'm going to have enough dicks to suck to pay the bills, which you don't even pay your fucking bills. You shove everything in your fucking arm.
she believes I lied to her. So, but yet she felt that betrayed, but still would never do that to me. And these were friends, and they're.
I've never
doing this
made
to
a
one
video
another.
or anything about you ever.
Yeah. So please, guys, it's not worth it. I mean, you cannot like somebody and still maintain integrity and maturity and respect. We may go at it, but I have such respect for her in so many ways. So you can still not get along with everybody, but still respect him as a woman, as a human being, you know what I mean? But it's just heartbreaking. But I just really wanted to make sure, Jennifer, that you knew about that guy in there. So you blocked him off your personal page if he was on yours.
I looked up the name, but I didn't. There's so many Uncle Daddies. It's weird.
Uncle
Daddy. What was the picture like?
Thank you so much. I didn't even notice the picture.
what?
And I'm sorry.
There's
Maybe
like
somebody else
72.
got it.
Yeah, there's like 72 Uncle Daddies.
I can get it off the block
It's
list
in
for you
really
guys.
weird
Thank
font.
you, Bobby.
Who's Uncle Daddy? Wait, what are we talking about? Who the fuck is Uncle Daddy?
Joe. I like you
It's in
today.
really-
It's Uncle
in really
Daddy
weird
777.
Oh, I have blocked that.
It's like big capital U, lowercase c, capital, you know what I mean? Or lowercase
Yeah.
n, capital C. It's
Bobby
like
Joe
that.
send it to me. Thank you, Bobby Joe.
Okay.
At
All right,
least
guys.
Bobby
Thank
Joe's
you for
being
having
nice
me.
to me today.
You're welcome, Terry.
Not a
Thank you for
problem.
coming. All right. It seems that Judge Diva Harley Cocktail has another account now.
And the account's called they_call.
I'm the one they call bully. Yes, that was her account.
_me_the_bully.
Oh my God.
And they posted a Judge Judy video, and Diva was the first comment, of course.
Jesus H. Christ. Jesus H. Christ.
So this may be one of Judge Diva Harley Cocktails.
Oh God.
The name's killing me.
No,
Diva Harley,
Like
the one they call bully was Fruit Cocktail.
every 10 minutes. Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all, they're gonna give me a migraine. I'm about to open a bottle of rum tonight. I ain't lying. I'm about to Johnny Depp
girl.
and I'm gonna watch some Pirates of the Caribbean. And
You are coming to the graveyard with me.
oh, that's right, we are doing that tonight.
Who is this person? Can I get a big box real quick?
Oh, cool.
That's what I did earlier.
You're crazy, bro.
To make 237,561 accounts. Like,
Yeah.
What's up, Tracy?
I'm just imagine the amount of emails that you
Right?
got to I ain't got time.
Phone numbers, emails.
Oh,
how do you keep up with them all? Exactly, Pinky.
What I think he said. Hold on. Yeah.
Why don't y'all start doing diamond art?
I think I have it.
I have two of them. I have two. And I'm looking at them.
Crystal, we're gonna get together. I'm gonna order me some. Me and you's gonna get together, and we're gonna
Don't
do.
forget about, I'm sorry, Jennifer.
No, you're fine, baby. Do you have an iPhone, Krista?
Hell no. I don't do Apple. No, ma'am.
There's also another account also from earlier, To Catch a Liar.
Yep, got that one too.
Okay.
Yeah. They're making videos about me. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hold on, I got a proof intermission proof. Remember earlier I was at the sink, so I didn't get a time to share. Remember earlier when I said that about Kelly was saying that she ain't Tracy wasn't paying her bills? Hold up. Discord. Hold up. Proof intermission? Yes, pay me for Kelly's birthday. Don't be paying that bitch. What's this? Let's see. Loan for WTF, $500. Props, $50. She did entertainment donation, $300, $100. This isn't all, I don't think. This was just the screenshot that I had handy. What's up, baby?
Danny puts Ian's pellets.
Oh, good. They can sing. Yeah, she can sing to her motherfucking self. These were Cash App transactions that Tracy Lily sent Kelly. So when she was hollering about, and I'm pretty sure there's messages too. Lower. Sorry, my son's playing his game. I don't know. There's messages too where she had paid for her rent and all kind of stuff. But like, over here we show proof, unlike Kelly does over there. She just, says whatever and expects people to believe it. Crazy, huh? All right, let's see.
At this point after today, I fully expect a lot of us to have videos made about us. They can make all the videos they want. I can give a shit less.
Yeah, fuck, you ain't the first one.
I've never done the diamond art. Like, I know I wouldn't be able to do. I can't do a lot with my left hand because it shakes so much. After I was not injured. As Kelly claims, I was never attacked by a dog or physically injured or nothing. It was all fake, apparently, according to her. But anyway, my hand shakes. Like, my left hand shakes so bad, like when I try to hold it a certain way. So I haven't ever done that stuff. But I heard that old Petty Betty was BL, and there's a lot of proof to back up that is definitely BL. Yes.
I just hope that they don't try to go below the belt on some stuff.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Well, y'all know I don't have two motherfuckers. Creative did it and Edie did it. They showed pictures of my grandson.
Oh, Creative
did not.
Yes.
Edie might have done that to you, but Creative did not show your grandson, and that narrative has been fixed.
What? That piece of
She went on my Facebook and got pictures.
Yes. I
Remember?
know.
Yeah.
Yes, I apologize. I remember.
No, that's cool. Dirty Smurf. I'd love for
I mean, at this point, I guess
I'd love for somebody to do one for me. Like I had offered to pay somebody to do one for me one time, but me and her ain't really talking.
what I'm gonna have to do is get a list of all of the names, and put out a video so that everybody knows who. Yeah. I'll do that.
Well, the real Judge Judy, please stand up.
No, right?
Well, the real fruit cocktail, please stand up.
Really?
I mean, I'm gonna need somebody to stand the hell up at this point because damn. I mean, BL done got villains.
Yes.
I can't wait for those videos.
And what I can't understand is you try to act like such a hard ass, then tell us who you really are.
Right.
If you that fucking hard and you about that life.
Just Joan, no, Nicole will not.
I do
too.
She couldn't keep quiet, but
was that her screaming in your background still?
Yes, and Jennifer, I had it down to almost one.
She got her normal, unhinged as normal, and shit don't go her way.
But it's okay when she does it. But when I do something like that, it's wrong.
Yeah.
And one time, you get what I'm saying? So whatever.
We need to start a notebook, y'all. Of
oh my god!
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a post of all the names. That's what I'm gonna work on tonight.
And I'm gonna start me a notebook.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to.
I'm just waiting on Ange to fuss at me.
My brain hurts.
Bobby, do you hear Charlotte talking?
What the fuck is that?
Her cat.
My cat.
Ready to go to the graveyard. She's so excited.
Did I hear you say we're going to the graveyard tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
All
right. Who's paying you for that?
I don't have a set time yet.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had to break out the Dr. Teal's lavender soothing hot bath for
Oh, good God. Hold on. I want to show y'all something that I got from Nicole over the weekend for my fake trauma, I just want to show y'all, I cried my eyes out when I got this. It was so sweet. Hold on. I had to mark out because, people it has my kids' names on it, so I marked it out. But she sent me these wind chimes, and they're for my dog that, yeah. I just want to share that. Isn't that pretty? I cried my eyes out when I opened. Look, I'm about to start crying. When I opened that box, it was so sweet. But I faked it. It's not whatever. But look how pretty they are. It's like this right here hangs from the wind chime, and I can't read the note or I will cry. So I'm just gonna leave it there for a second. That was probably one of the sweetest gifts that I've ever got. She also sent something for my daughter because we recently, which I really don't want to bring it online because then but my daughter just went through something with one of her pets, and she also got a similar gift for her pet that she lost last week. Yeah. Isn't that sweet? I just wanted to share that. I'm sure that old Barbara will use it against me, and I don't really care, but let's see if there's any more Kelly.
I feel better
in here.
Other than I think you got wrapped up in some boss lady shit.
There's no way there's that much.
And I hope you're not friends with fucking boss
she
lady.
doesn't come back up.
Yeah. Till the beginning
I
of
thought they shut that shit down.
Thanks.
And me and Brian was in the car going down the road, and her and Brian, her husband said he knows he's gonna come in one day and find me and Angie in the floor. So,
oh my God.
And friends.
I ain't
Yeah, I think the rest of this is just bullshit. I'm gonna go to my next replay for this live, which is Villain. They have to go to the. She's got to go to the. Let me check my messages. Hang on, y'all. Let's see. She's got to take Brenda her dentist appointment at 2:30, and then they have to pick up Lucy at 4, so then they'll be able to play. Lucy's at the vet right now. Okay, let's see. Where's my history? We still know what you did last summer. All right, this one is Villains. Let me look.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on
This
it
one is
just by
Dylan
thinking
Kelly
about
Live
it.
that she
Meet
did,
Base
and she
44,
found out
a complete
the truth about Kelly. But at this time, Villain was still, she still didn't know that Kelly had lied about the man showing up to her home. She does know now. If y'all haven't seen her video from yesterday, I'll play it in this live. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's a hard topic for me. I know it's been a year, but it feels like yesterday. So it's not something that I think I'll ever. I mean, I really don't think I'll ever be able to talk about it without just crying the whole time. I can't get it out, so it's just gonna stay in for now. But we're gonna listen to this, and I'll probably pull some things.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I think the audio at first is like shitty, but it'll fix itself.
I appreciate your help. What are you doing? I'm talking about it.
Let's see. Hold on. I don't think it takes her long to get started. Look at that kitty cat. Oh.
I'm sitting on a chair, you know? Take that.
Oh, Tracy. My mom has
I think a good place to start. I had to, y'all listen to me. It legitimately took me hours to edit. It took me hours to edit. All right. This is going to be addressed once.
Yeah, Crystal, I don't, it's not something I ever expected to go through. And it's something that I mean, it's a daily thing for me, but I don't know. I wish I never would have had them. Like, I wish I never would have just never said anything about it online. That's one of my regrets. But
once only. Okay. I have covered the proof because I'm not going to torpedo somebody else's case. I'm just not going to do it.
Now,
but I will prove that I have it.
Let me add some context. At this time, Villain did believe, and I don't blame her because I've seen her messages. I went over them things with a fine-tooth comb to speak on the stuff. That's what you do, is you go over it, you make sure you know what you're talking about. She had every reason to believe that Kelly had a case and stuff. Like, y'all wouldn't even believe some of the stuff that she sent her. I don't know if I'll do like a part 3 on this and get into her messages, or if I'll just make some videos, but I do plan on doing that.
Okay. So I think that it's safe to say that we should go back to the GoFundMe.
They're
okay?
nasty,
because
it's all they got, Alicia.
Know,
I don't have a criminal record. I don't have, a history of this and that. So it's the only thing they have to go to, which is it's gross, but
I hope that you're understanding me.
I just
is
don't
that I texted W and I told her I was not okay with the GoFundMe, and I'll explain why. I appreciate y'all. All right. So we'll start there, shall we? Because I think that y'all have been.
I'm also going to bring up somewhere in here we'll do intermission proof. I have proof of the missing persons thing that she stole from too.
Well, first of all, okay, Psycho Bunny's live. I bet y'all didn't know that I was texting, asking people to ask.
Also, after this live, I don't know, I might do it in video form or I might do it live, but I'm gonna go over all her records too, the same way I did the evictions. I haven't got done highlighting the records and stuff, so I don't know if I'll turn it into a video or if I'll just do another
questions.
live.
I bet you didn't know that, right? I bet you didn't. But let's get started, shall we? Because I can't believe I'm not
trying to get over
to do this. Listen, I've always been against it, and now you're gonna know why.
Y'all seen the text that I dropped in my Discord. I shared that with my people. Between me and that other person, they don't understand. It's not just my family that suffered from that. That was a 2-family thing. We are trying to move on. Like, we are trying, and it's just they won't stop.
Supermom Nana, I sent you a DM yesterday because I didn't know if you were. You know what? Let's start here. We'll start here. Because
regarding a specific case number, I was wondering if you could tell me if there is an attorney on record.
What's the case number?
It is 2025-158. P is in Paul, W is in whiskey.
Ooh, the cat in the background.
No, there is not on either side for either party.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
There is no attorney on record for that case. Okay.
That's all they got, Tracy.
Where did the money go?
That's all they got on me. It's all they got on me because everything else I've ever done, I've admitted to. Like, it's all they got.
But that's what really sent me. Okay. But this is the text that I sent her after she made that GoFundMe. Okay. Y'all are going to see why and understand a lot. Just because I didn't make it a public issue does not mean that I was in any way, shape, or form okay with it, because I have knowledge of the law. Okay. Hey,
I gotta walk through my laptop for a minute, but I'm gonna keep this playing. If an ad comes up, just watch it, because that way Villain gets paid more when I watch her.
Stress the fuck out with my moving situation, and people don't seem to grasp the fact that I was always taking a break after the last Victoria episode. I didn't know about the GoFundMe you made until this morning, and I can't in good conscience endorse it. You know, I support the criminal stuff because I do believe what they're doing is wrong and that they should be held accountable. Let me explain, you ready, why I can't get behind the GoFundMe. 1, a case like this with 5 litigants in different states on a federal level is at least $100K. Fact. That $20K will only get you through about 2 months if you're lucky. I think it's just too much to ask of people. I never expected to raise the $10K for the students, and I only did because one person gave them almost 10 grand. One person who was ready to give me another 10 grand if they fucking need it. Okay. Things get sticky when you fundraise for yourself, which is why it's something I don't do. I'm shocked that the attorney didn't tell you to wrap up the criminal stuff first, because that would make the civil case easier. At the very least, offer a cease and desist, because they may not know enough about it, and it may be enough to suck them dead in their tracks. Secondly, ready? The tit for tat is such a bad thing. In the eyes of the law, there has to be a victim. That's a fact. Okay? When you keep responding, that muddies the waters, as far as victim and perpetrator. Anytime anything legal is going on, the more you say, the more you give the opposing side to build an argument. Continuing to speak on any part of it is only limiting your chances of winning in any situation. Okay, I counted the screenshots. I told her 15 times on 15 different occasions, stop addressing it. Now, I didn't know that she never stopped addressing it because I have a fucking life, okay? Contrary to what y'all believe, I work 40 or 50 hours a fucking week, okay? But there is proof of these things. And I don't care what you say, because guess what? I would have done it for anybody. I would have supported anybody. That includes people like you, Boss Liar. Okay, that includes people like you, Nicole, because guess what I told her when she said she called CPS? I said, why did you do that? So y'all are loud and wrong. You have no idea what I was telling her privately. Not a fucking clue.
What is Spectrum Internet? It's invincible Wi-Fi that stays on when the power doesn't.
Staying connected no matter what.
It's everything you want it to be. Switch today at spectrum.com.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompts directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself.
Sorry.
And that's it. Just come up with your idea.
I hope you understand. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just cannot in good conscience co-sign something like that. I don't know if the attorney is just seeking a case, but they should be being honest with you about just how expensive this will be. Let me give you some backstory. A couple of with you about just how expensive this will be. Let me give you some backstory. A couple of years, maybe 2 years ago, I did witness a federal case across 3 people, across different state lines. It cost almost 200 grand. This is bullshit. Okay? Almost 200 grand. Right? Anyway, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I don't know if the attorney is just seeking a case, but they should be being honest with you about just how expensive This is and will not result, most likely, not result in jail time. Civil cases most times don't unless there's a contempt filed. If they had something worth suing for, I might feel differently, but they don't. It seems like an awful lot of money to ask of people to spend for judgments. Once I get settled in Florida, I plan on bringing up my own case, and I would absolutely not fundraise for that because I'm doing it on principle and not payback. What y'all didn't know is that while Psycho Bunny was live, I was texting people questions. I was texting them questions to ask. There are people that have seen these text messages that I sent. I was never okay with the GoFundMe, ever. So let me tell you what happened this weekend while I was in Disney and my fucking phone would not stop ringing, okay? Let's go to those, shall we? I'm sorry, Psycho Bunny, I just saw your text. I texted her Saturday at 1:28 p.m., okay? I said, okay, listen, I'm in Disney this weekend. You have to post receipts for the GoFundMe. 99% of my notifications, oh, it's so fucking hot, super hot. It's so careful in August. I'm sorry. 99% of my notifications are about that. If you post them, you take their power away, which is why I would never let any of you bitches get a leg up on me. If there was something to tell, I would have told it myself. Okay? If it's down, they should have already been posted. Public fundraising means public transparency. Okay? Monday, she sends me a police report filed on Nicole. Okay? She says,
hold on. Wait a minute. How did she send a police? I'm gonna have to go through the messages because that wasn't a police report that she filed on Nicole. That was the warrant application. There is no police report for Nicole.
I deleted all my shit a few days ago. We just left the police station here and talked to the officer that Anna called in and lied to, saying that she met me through my missing persons group and this, that, and the other, and I scammed her out of money. And yada, yada, yada. We just talked to her, and she wasn't aware of Anna's, like, I guess her current TikTok or something. But that was why Anna deleted all the videos, because she called down here and made that report on Saturday or whatever, Monday, Tuesday, whatever day it was. She called down here and made a report.
Exactly. That was, but I'm not stupid.
She doesn't live here.
I addressed it.
You have to report where the victim lives, which would be where she is. But yeah, she said she's going to make contact with all of them today. I gave her all the correct, all their correct usernames.
It's getting smaller.
I guess she
so
didn't
I guess, you know,
but,
it is what it is.
Said anything after today, being that the judge issued a restraining orders now on 3 of them, including Nicole, that they'll be in violation of that. So, yeah.
Never happened. No, that's a lie.
Sure they will, because they're not going to fucking stop. But that just makes it, you know, a felony and aggravated.
Shame on you for making Dylan think that.
And so on.
Sorry, guys. Okay. For me, it's the GoFundMe that's the issue. Imagine that. The ex claimed that that money was gone and that he paid for the cat visit. I didn't even know that there were multiple fundraisers for a cat or multiple cash apps, and I'm the one stuck answering for it all. Public fundraising is always going to come with transparency with receipts. It just comes with it. That's why I won't do it unless I have to, and I always show the receipts so no one can say a word. She says, no, he didn't, LOL, and there wasn't. I said, listen, I don't know anything about it. That's the issue with all this stuff is I had no idea. I had no idea about a dog with OJ. I had no idea about any of that stuff. My focus was the criminal case. That was it. Okay? I'm sorry. I didn't even watch the videos because it doesn't change anything for me. And it doesn't. I know what I've seen, y'all. Those videos don't change anything regarding me and what I got going on. All right? What will is the GoFundMe money being where it's not, where not being where it's supposed to be. That's wrong and against everything I believe in. Okay.
K-12 has helped a lot with my ADHD because I'm in an area where I feel like.
She said the GoFundMe money has been paid to my attorney. When was this again? Monday, right? I think, yes, Monday. So I texted her on Saturday, okay? She answered me on Monday, sent me another police report, tried to gaslight me into some bullshit, and I immediately said, we're not doing that, okay? I said, hold on. She said, I don't know anything about it. She said, the GoFundMe money has been paid to my attorney, which I see tomorrow and closed out weeks ago. The GoFundMe money has been closed for a month since I paid the attorney, which there was no attorney. There is no attorney on this case. I called and recorded the call, okay? She called. I said, I'm sorry. I lost my place. Rosie's stuff was paid to the vet by me and the receipts provided. He wasn't even around the entire month of March to even know she had the babies until a week or two later. I said, okay, so why not post them? Seems simple, right? I deleted all my accounts days ago. She called here last weekend and filed a false report stating she knew me in person and I scammed money from her. The officer that contacted me told me not to bring up anything else about it or I will be charged, which is why my accounts are gone. Weird, because I've been telling you that for 5 months. It didn't matter then, though, right? I have been saying, stop addressing it. Ignore that. What are you doing? Okay? She said, I have no more accounts. Johnny can't post about it either. She told him the same thing today. Neither of us can post about the situation. Judge said the same thing. I did one live to raise. Now, I don't know. Honestly, the first time I even heard that there was discrepancies was the Cliff Notes live that I posted the clip of the other day. That was the first time I heard about it. Okay. I did one live to raise money for Rosie, nothing else, no GoFundMe or anything like that. If I did this, where's the proof? Where's the payment to the vet if he made it? Also, real quick, there's one thing that I do want to mention. I saw her in person. There was no track marks on her hands. I would have noticed that. 110%. I would have noticed that. There is no question. All right. I'm not on social media as far as YouTube and TikTok. I can't say shit or post shit or I go to jail. Same deal for Johnny. Well, you better come up with some fucking receipts or you're going to jail anyway. I'm just going to be honest. This is what I do. And I would be a fucking hypocrite if I let you steal from my fucking people and didn't report it. Mm-hmm. You used me to make you credible. I said, I don't know because I haven't watched any of it. I don't care what he's saying because I know what I've seen. It's the GoFundMe money and the $5,000 to the attorney, which will be a problem for me. Okay. So I'm very clearly stating, and the $5,000 to the attorney, which will be a problem for me. Okay. So I'm very clearly stating I have a problem. All right. She said, no one gave me $5,000. That was money out of my pocket. I paid. The GoFundMe was like $2,500, nowhere near $5,000. That $5,000 was out of my own pocket, which real quick, I didn't watch the calls. Just so everybody is on the same page. But I have spoken to, like, some of my mods have watched it. Some people that were mutuals, like I asked them some questions. Apparently, there was something about him and taxes. I don't know specifically, so I don't want to say, all right? Today, all right? But I messaged her Saturday, y'all. Saturday, okay? I said, hey, if you don't send me receipts before I wrap up at work, I'm going to be live to discuss it. I've tried to hold out long enough, but it's not right that it's my problem. This is what really fucking sent me, okay? Hi, Beans. This is what really pissed me off, and you're going to hear why. It's not right that it's my problem. I don't deserve that. I'm not sure why it would take so long. It should be super easy. I spent 5 years building a reputation, and I'm not going to risk that for anyone. I want to be done with this shit. I've waited 2 days to do the final live so I can move on, and you're holding me up. I can't make my attorney see me any sooner than what he can. He's in trial until the end of next week.
Sorry, that's what we do, Christy. We go to the feed store to get their shots and stuff. It is a lot cheaper.
Ask Johnny. Also, let's separate Johnny for now. I'm just gonna say that he's got a lot going on, and there's a lot that he was not.
I bet she regrets saying that.
And I just want to leave it at that. It's really not my business. But he did come and he asked me what I felt about it, and I said that it wasn't good. And Johnny has been a paid sub of mine for a really long time. So I just request, just give him some peace, right? So I said, I don't understand how you wouldn't have something that proves that you paid them. An email, something. It shouldn't be this difficult when I'm the one that's left to clean it up. Hi, Tanit, I see you. She says, again, hi, Squishy. This is what really pissed me off, y'all. I deleted all my accounts, filed restraining orders against everyone, filed more federal charges. I was told by my attorney not to discuss any of this with anyone, period, or send anything else.
It just makes me giggle. I filed federal charges. That's not how it works, lady. Kelly, come
to anyone. But I told Johnny I would have him write a type letter on a letterhead for you and only you to not be shared with anyone. I'm done with TikTok and everyone in it. The ones that donated that didn't request refunds were told exactly how to contact me for the receipts for that donation. That wasn't true either.
Anyway, the GoFundMe was deleted over a month ago, 2 weeks after I made it. I paid $5,000 out of my own pocket that I owe no explanation for.
If she paid $5,000, she said she paid $5,000 from the taxes. Hold up, I gotta get that. Let me put this glue up. Hold up, I gotta get that receipt.
Period. Ain't that some shit? We don't email. We speak over the phone. Johnny was privy to that conversation a few days ago. You know what? I'm thinking that you're doing the same thing with Johnny that you did with me. Just so you know. He's a little bit more aware of it. But anywho. My attorney told me he was in trial not to drop anything else off until he was there to go over it with me. I'm not here to appease TikTok. I'm here to get my life back. I'm sorry you feel you were dragged into it.
So I have a little confession. I don't order my contacts from my eye doctor.
Wild. When you've always made it very clear that you had nothing to do with the GoFundMe. When I sit down with my attorney and he's actually in town, I don't mind getting a letter, but not for TikTok. I could care less about that app. It is literally.
Okay, intermission proof time. 1 second. 1 second. This is the text that between her and her baby daddy. I had to mark out the top part because she just randomly sent a picture of her very disgusting looking cooter. Okay. I'm just saying. But this is the text that proves that she never even got the taxes that she claimed she paid $5,000 out of pocket or whatever. How'd you pay for it with your tax money when you didn't have the tax money yet? Just wondering. And I'll post, like I said, I have everything in a folder for my live. I still got to post the stuff from my last live. I think I did just the evictions, but I'll post everything so y'all can see it better. Yeah, that's what that is. Crazy. Crazy. Got super good. My kids don't cuss. What are you talking about?
It ruins my life and my kid's life since the end of January. Okay. Wait, because I was not. I was nicer than I should have been. You know, I didn't know that though. Cliff Notes. I didn't know that she was dropping my name like that because I wasn't watching. Right. Hi, Ben. I'm here for Ben's cooking hour. Wait. Yes, Stewie. She fucking did. She did. She did send me a screenshot of who is supposed to be an attorney, but there's no attorney on record. Should I replay that call? Anyhow, I'm just going to be really honest here because I think I would be wrong if I didn't. I did always say that I was against the GoFundMe, but that doesn't matter. I know, imagine, Cheryl. But that doesn't matter. I defended you, and I feel like you used my name to lend credibility to your case. I still stand on the criminal stuff, and I do. And I will show you that there is proof. I will not give you the proof, but I will show you that it's there. Okay? Because I know what I've seen.
I will.
But the money is
whatever I showed in my last live, I have to redact before I post, but I'll post it.
Something I can't look away from, Kelly. If I have to show proof, then everyone should have to. When you fundraise publicly, you have to be transparent with receipts because it's other people's money. It's unfair for you to say things like that to me when I'm the one that's being attacked for actions and looked at for answers when the issue isn't even mine. Weird. The first report you filed, I told you I would talk to you about it on the back end. I tried to explain to you that every single time you address it, you lessen your chances in court. I understood when I saw you doing so because I felt like your family was being attacked and I can't.
Dirty Smurf, I don't know like where you live and stuff, like it doesn't matter, but my mom, I'm not gonna say where she's at, but she had got like a payment plan to have her pet cremated, because she couldn't afford to pay out of pocket. So they might have like plans that you can do like that.
Police your response to that. I'm pretty strict with the people I surround myself with because of reasons like this. Mm-hmm. I expect the people that I associate with to hold themselves in the same way that I do, and this is a bad look. When they don't, I sever ties. No passes to anybody, no matter what our perceived relationship is. People trust me to be honest, and I just can't look the other way. I didn't have any clue until very recently that you continued making videos constantly regarding this situation, essentially ruining it all. Accountability is important. And now you're gone and they will just move on to somebody else. So it won't stop them. I wish you the best. I do, but this is not something I wish to be involved with. I am moving on from call out content, and I've been waiting 3 days for you to send me the receipt so that I could do a last live and be done. I have multiple friends in the legal field. This is before I called the court. Just so everybody's on the same page, it is before that call. I have multiple friends in the legal field. It should not be this hard. You said I would have them, what, Tuesday? I'm holding up.
Put it up close. Y'all, we got a little guinea pig. Listen.
Isn't it so cute? Sorry. Me moving on from this toxic shit, being attacked at every single angle, and still trying to give you the time for you to get me what I need.
Pickle.
It's unfortunate, but I wish you the best. So okay. Now, I'm going to start green screening. So, are y'all ready? That's W. All right. I left... There's a couple of people in the chat. If y'all want to hold up the chat, there were people that I was talking to while W was live, while Psycho Bunny was live. Okay, there are people that I have been talking to on the back end about how I am not okay with it. All right, I'm not stupid, and I do understand the legalities. Right, there were things that she said something about. It was in Psycho Bunny's live. It was something about the I sent them to myself so I could pull them up. Hi, OG. I appreciate you. I didn't know about the dog either. Like, y'all, listen. I think that people think that, like, I'm a lot more around. I appreciate y'all. Than I actually am, okay? I moved across the country, okay? I know, Selfie Queen. That's what I said. I said, what about a dog? I knew nothing about a dog that OG had lined up. Nothing. I knew nothing about it. Let me see where I started. Also, real quick, I just feel the need to make this statement because a lot of people are attempting to throw a bullshit order that I had against me for a year in my face. Did you know that person emailed me an apology on Saturday? My OGs, where you at? Did y'all know that person emailed me an apology on Saturday? Wild. Yeah. Imagine the audacity. Yep, Sage sent me an email apology. I was listening, y'all. I was mind blown. Yes, I know. Yeah, Supermom Nana. She sure did. She said she had the audacity to send me an email. I opened it. I was like, the fuck? All right.
I swear the internet gives people so much audacity.
What is Spectrum Internet?
So much fucking audacity.
It's invincible Wi-Fi that stays on when the power
or something.
This is going to take me a minute to organize, y'all, so just stay with me.
Crystal, it's not BB's, it's my youngest. Yeah, thanks, Villain, for all the guinea pig content. Now we have one. I call him Mr. Rumbles, but they haven't really picked like a name for him yet. Yeah, no refunds. Exactly. But that's what I call him Mr. Rumble.
All right. Let's start with the text during Psycho Bunny's live. This is me texting Psycho Bunny. All right. I didn't screenshot. All right. This is my text to Psycho Bunny. Okay. My text to Psycho Bunny. Okay. She doesn't understand that there is no defamation case that she would win. Weird. Okay. These are texts of me texting people, okay? All right, so it wasn't a secret, y'all. It was far from a fucking secret, all right? PB just asked you a question because I'm texting this person and then taking the question and taking it to Psycho Bunny, all right? These are all things that nobody knew because I don't feel the need to fucking discuss my every move, all right? Now, let's count me telling her to stop addressing it, all right? Here's one. Okay. Look at the date. All I said was stop addressing it. Stop addressing it. Okay. Keep documenting. Right. So people think that I didn't even know. This is when CPS was called. CPS has my phone number. Just so everybody understands, they did have my phone number to contact me. Don't react. Every time you do, you lessen your chances. Stay quiet, okay? There was more times than I can count, okay? I told her, please stop addressing it. Stop it. I wouldn't give her another second just to continue legal. Sorry, I just lost my place now. I'm sorry. My bad. I got to get better at this setup, y'all. I think you should handle her legally. Let her spiral. Crazy, right? Rage bait. Ignore it. I'm sorry. Me being limited with my own really fucking makes me. Let her spiral. Document. Don't give her a way out. Weird. Okay? This is the first CPS call. It would also be retaliation on her end. Document everything. Weird.
The first time,
it's crazy, right?
I got my glue on my finger. The first time that Kelly claimed CPS was called on her that nobody called CPS. The second time, yes, it was done. But the first time, no, she was just lying. And nobody called her clinic either. That was a lie.
Crazy. Get it done. Maybe she'll shut the fuck up. Let them call CPS. More leverage. Ignore her. Let her spiral. Up. Here we go. Ready? Here's all the reports that were filed. Okay? I don't have to lie.
What's covered up on her screen are the same ones that I put on my screen Friday when I did my first part of this.
Okay? All reports.
Those.
Okay? I think that another thing that people are not understanding is that there's different...
Anybody can file a police report. Anybody. On anything. They're going to take whatever you say and write it down and give you a report number and all that stuff. It doesn't mean that what she was saying was true.
All evidence files sent in. Okay? More reports. This is the last text. I already read that, so I could skip through them unless you want to see them. But it's literally just what I read. Okay? Oh, what I read. Hold on, because I think I didn't. Okay. This video, I don't know if this is the cop. Hold on, y'all. No, this is the cop. Okay. This is what is thought to be the trail cam. Okay. Document everything. They called her probation officer.
Yes.
CPS probation officer 3 times, CPS twice, and
probation officer was 2 times from 2 different people. I don't remember if Anna actually called. If she did, that would have been 3 people. CPS was twice from 2 different people, and clinic never happened.
And then moves on to the clinic. Okay. So again, if I could say calling Lisa Richards' clinic is wrong, why would I be okay with people calling
Girl, your baby daddy was
okay.
Quit calling
Okay. Guess she should have real life
Oh,
people.
no.
Sucks for her. Nobody's fault but her fucking own. All right. Weird. I wouldn't have called CPS. Strange. It's not going to help this situation. It's only going to get worse. All right. Also, let's talk about this drug test. She comes up positive for Adipex. There's a pill count video that I have.
1, 2. I can't fucking see it. How many lines are on that fucking test? I don't test for a lot. That don't test for a lot at all.
Where it shows it's a December prescription, so clearly not being abused. Okay. This is when the first text came out. All right. Give him my number and tell him to call me. Tell him I'll record it and I'll address it. Okay. She says they use Apple Pay.
She said, oh, hell no. I can't have this man talking to Bill and he'll tell her everything.
Hope I screenshot the rest of it. I'm sorry. And I'm telling her, trying to give her ways for me to disprove it. Right.
You couldn't disprove the truth, girl.
And still nothing. This is one of the biggest issues that I have,
Yeah, I
actually.
hate that.
Is because, listen, there's a lot of things that I could take, but lies will never be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The attorney was just a straw that broke the camel's back for me, because that's just wild. I will also say this. Johnny was logged into her Ring camera. He was.
Not all the time.
That's true.
She turned
So
that bitch off.
I don't know what to tell y'all about that. That is true. Court docs were dropped off. This is when she got the court date delivered. Okay. Now let's talk about this.
You mean
This screenshot right here, okay, is the back end of her OnlyFans. Okay. For anybody that has OnlyFans, you know that you could see the name on the back ends of OnlyFans. That's what this screenshot right here is.
All she did,
There were
hold
2 people that subbed to her OnlyFans.
All she did with that screenshot was show how fucking cheap her fucking OnlyFans is. Fucking $16 to show your nasty fucking ass.
In the time span that we were talking about, okay? One of those people traced back to Anna's hometown. That's fact, yo.
There's only 2 people that subscribe. You was making so much money, though.
You can't, there's no fucking way. OnlyFans does not work that way, all right? So let me say that again. This name right here matches this person's
It could have
Facebook.
been anybody.
Oh, I gotta come clean. I don't get football.
What?
Why do they score by 7?
All right? Just so everybody understands what I'm saying, okay? This is all reports and shit. This video right here, all right? This video right here is the man that came to her house, all right? Now let me explain.
If y'all haven't seen Villain's new video, I'll play it. But yeah, no, a man came to her house. Yes, he did, but he came to fix her motherfucking toilet. The fuck?
Explain something to you. There are people that have seen that video.
Well, that's
okay?
on Chrissy. That the reviews are on like the pages where she does her ads. The OnlyFans stuff was never fucked with. It was just her little story that she made
People
up.
that have seen shit. I didn't save the rest of them. I'll go through my phone. There are people that have seen that video. Okay, let me tell you something. That man had no fucking idea what he was doing now.
I'm gonna have to
I
disagree with you
personally
there, Villain.
have shared that video to several people so that they could see that man's demeanor. That's a fact.
There was no sound.
And I said it before and I will say it again. Whether everybody over there knows what's going on and is just like doing it anyway, I don't know. I can't answer that. You can put comments back
thought
on.
was real.
Okay. But what I know is it's being done.
At least
That's
you don't.
all I could say.
At least you don't treat women like Kelly does.
I saved a bunch of new ones. Hold on. I'll pull them from
You're
here.
fucking wrong for that shit, Kelly.
And I didn't screenshot them.
She put her fucking reputation
So,
out
what
there.
people are not
Mhm.
understanding, I'm looking
mine.
for the specific screens. I never said anything about a liquor delivery. Never. I don't know where that came from. I never said that. Not at all.
Shit.
It's never been said out of my mouth. I don't know why it's being said that I said that. I've tried to post. It was Cliff Notes Anna's live that I went into her box. I went into something completely different. I went in there for Tracy Nicole. I didn't go in there for W. But while I was
She
there,
meant Tracy Nobel.
Cliff
She just had a
was asking me questions.
little brain
Okay.
flip there.
I never said anything about a liquor delivery. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know where it came from.
I never said it. I tried to. Cliff Notes said
I
that I didn't
remember.
say it in her box. Whatever. I posted the clip that was pulled from Diva Rebel's page. I'm sure she's not editing for me.
Fuck no, she's not.
Right?
I think
So
it was
what-
like
I don't
confusion because of the man that Kelly sent to her own home on the call. It's on my page where she sells herself and then posted it. Yeah, weird.
understands why it's still being said. It's not something I ever
Because-
said. Never.
I think that
I
might be where the
wanted the
confusion
police
came from.
report amending screenshot. Hold on, it might take a second for me to
But I
find
don't
it,
know what that would have to do
because
with
there's a
Dylan, though.
million screenshots in my phone right now. Hold on. But I screenshot that on purpose because bang. Hold on. I'm sorry. This screenshot right here. Okay. Hi, John. Thank you. This is the police report. This is the video referring to the man that was sent to her house. Okay. I can't get over how much shit she left out. The most important shit. No mention of her
Lying.
receiving the video and YouTube link via email from me. No mention of the man sent to my home. Do you think I should go down there and speak with the supervisor
Because
about it?
all she said-
It says she recorded via bot.
All she said on that police call, we watched the body cam in my last live. All Kelly said was they're sending people to my home. She didn't reiterate. She never pushed it to the police like she claims she did online. She never amended no fucking police report that a man was sent to her home because it's all a fucking lie. It always was. Oh shit.
Body cam, so I would imagine he could pull it to hear everything and amend the report. Yes, I would. So You know, and that's what I'm trying. Like, yes, listen, y'all, I say it all the time. And I understand that people that aren't like in my shoes, you don't understand what happens on the back end. And that sucks because a lot of times, allegedly, there are things missing, crazy. Right? And they're crucial pieces to
she's saying now that Kelly did need a lawyer. She was one of the first. I mean, look at me gagging on her name. I hate saying her name because then she fucking appears. But she's now saying that Kelly absolutely needed a lawyer. She was one of the first people to call Kelly out. Do you know that the only reason I knew Kelly was getting evicted was because you know who made a video about it, calling her out for her eviction? Sit the fuck down, you crazy believing lizard people are a real lady.
Puzzle. Unfortunately, the lizard person. I'm not willing to risk somebody's case. I'm not going to do that. I will show you that there's proof here, but I will not show you what that proof is.
To you for not wanting to ruin somebody's
You want to hit me up after the court date? I'll give it to you. But before the court date, hi, Raggedy T. Hi, Crazy Chrissy. How are you? What are you lost about, Beans? It's crazy. But listen, y'all, I was more than, and listen, the people that I talk to on a daily basis, they know.
Yeah, I don't want
that like I was never okay with the GoFundMe. There were several reasons why I wasn't okay with the GoFundMe. Hi, Betty fucking White. Yes, Rose, and I really want to leave him off of the topic. He's got some things that he's got to figure out. But that's the thing. Why not? Why not? Why would you not give me those receipts?
They don't exist.
No way. Thank you. He is okay. He's got some things that he's got to work out. And I did
definitely
ask him,
not okay. Come on, Jonathan.
I did ask if he wanted to be discussed, and he said no. But there's a lot. Exactly.
He was lying,
right? And that's one of the things that pisses me off about. And honestly, why?
Jonathan. Oh, fuck, that's something I forgot to get. Jonathan still claims he's still lying for Kelly, saying that he met the lawyer in the parking lot when the other person that was there provided pictures of Villain. She posted on her YouTube post a while back. There was no lawyer in that parking lot.
I just don't.
There was a hooker there.
Why I just don't want anything to do with it.
She does.
Is because it doesn't matter how much I say something. It doesn't matter. He's good. It doesn't matter how much proof I show. People are still going to run their fucking mouths. Period. He knows, Tara. He knows. But I promise you, listen to me when I say this. I promise you that if there are no receipts, I will report it myself. If I was covering somebody and I found a crime, I report that, y'all.
She does.
So why would I not report that? I will. I promise you I will. The lawyer thing really pissed me off. It really pissed me off. Because here's the thing. Why lie to me? And I say this a lot when it comes to, for me, just for me, right? You could call me a lot of things. Liar will never be one of them. It is not something, because to me, I would rather you be honest with
crazy
me. And we could try to work on.
Everybody that said to me that Villain was lying about something, they haven't been able to prove that Villain was actually lying. But there's actual proof of the people that said she was lying. There's proof everywhere of them lying. That's so crazy.
On it, but if you lie to me, I can't even trust your words. And it's a hard boundary for me. A hard boundary for me. And I don't care who it is, y'all. I know that people have this idea that, like, I surround myself with yes men, right? You're wrong. I surround myself with people that I know will be honest with me, and I could take that criticism. It's the opposite. And the people that I surround myself with, I want them to what's the right word? They need to have the same, like they need to conduct themselves the same. They're held to a higher regard because I associate with them. Every single time, and I say this a lot too, right? Like, you meet somebody, you become friends with them. No, you're not. I refuse to believe that shit. You meet somebody, you vibe with them. For me, it was the criminal stuff. No matter, listen, I don't care who you are. You deserve to feel safe inside your home.
What is Spectrum Internet? It's invincible Wi-Fi that stays on when the...
Okay.
awful hard.
You could go back
to
5 years. I don't dox. I don't do it. Even if I'm covering you, I will edit your information out of the documents that I post. I don't do that. Everybody deserves to feel safe in their own home. So if I think it could be anybody, I would even do it for somebody I don't fucking give a shit about, because that's just who I am. Wrong is wrong. It doesn't matter who you are. And like, that's the thing. Like, I've said that people were wrong for doing shit to Lisa. I don't like Lisa. I don't get, like, I'm not friends with Lisa. I don't agree with what she does, but wrong is wrong.
Yeah.
And whether you're my friends or not. Yeah, Chris.
She ain't never done it on purpose, though. Like, Villain don't purposely spread something that's not true. I mean, people learn from their mistakes, too. I think she learned from Kelly was like a lesson.
See, did you hear this? I was taking bets on her ODing. Mm-hmm. Good luck proving that one, y'all. Good luck. And that's the thing. And that's kind of why I'm because my personal feelings for somebody are never going to cloud my judgment as far as right or wrong. It's not going to happen. I could think that you are the most disgusting person on the planet, but I will still tell the fucking truth. I won't lie about you. It's not who I am. Yeah, Naps, mad late to the party, dude. Mad late to the party. Oh, let me go through that. Hold on. I do want to show, I have a couple of videos that I do want to show. One being the eviction. Okay. Sue, you know about this. The truth is easier. Listen, the truth comes out.
She was trying to convince Villain and them that she wasn't getting evicted because of her payment, her rental app or whatever. But her rental app was not the fucking records that we all pulled to show, which I showed them yesterday. I'm not Friday.
Stop. Outlaws. The truth comes out. No matter what.
They did.
It comes out. I promise you. Somebody will fall out with somebody. It comes out. So then you just look wrong and being a liar.
It was.
No way. The eviction. I do want to talk about this, except this video. Stewie, you still here, babe? She sent me a screen recording, okay, of her going into her rental app. Okay. Stewie, you want to hit the box for a minute if you can? Stewie can come up for a second. She sent me a screen recording when eviction started being talked about. I didn't even know what she was talking about. Okay, because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Huh?
Send me a screen recording of, hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry. She sent me a screen recording of her rental app. Now, just give me a second because her kid is in here and I'm sorry. She sent me a screen recording of her rental app. Now, just give me a second because her kid is in here and I don't want to show that kid unintentionally. Okay. You can let Stewie up. Oh, you don't have my, I'm sorry. I removed all the powers. She sent me a screen recording of her rental app. Okay. That rental app showed zero balance. All right. Nothing about an eviction. Okay. Nothing. When we met up, she logged into that shit. There was nothing about an eviction. Stewie.
No.
Nothing. And she screen recorded and logged in. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for it. I just know that it was being said. So I asked her. And she, listen, this is just, look, it's her rental app.
That's exactly what she showed us.
Huh?
That's exactly what she showed us.
Right. And so when I went to go get the cat,
I don't know who
she logged into it right in front of me, y'all. So I don't know the answer for that. Can't tell you. All right. The other thing was the pill count. This bottle is from December. It's not being abused. So I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that there's no sign of an eviction in her rental app. That's all I know.
In her rental app.
It is. No, it is an old bottle. December. It says December on it. So I don't know why.
Different,
these are just things. There was still, look, she sent me a pill count, yo.
That don't mean shit.
I don't know. But there are fucking a million addicts that have ADHD and they're on some kind of medication. So I don't know why. I don't know the answer. I have no idea why. I just know what it was. That's all I know. And I wasn't alone. I also asked Stewie when there was alleged using, right? I said, because Stewie was with her longer than I was. Like Stewie got there before I did, right? I said, did you see anything on her hands? I will also say this, that Mask Guy Johnny has also said that there's no use. He sees no signs of any usage. He goes with her to the clinic every morning, right?
But I asked Stewie, I said, Stewie, did you see anything on our hands?
We now
because she was
know.
with her longer. But I would have noticed.
We now know that Jonathan lies for her, and I'm convinced that she made it. She purposely made sure her hands didn't look a little funky when she met up with
Me being a soldier, I know my daughters look up to me as a hero, and what I'm trying to do is
There's no way I would not have noticed fucking track marks on my hands. There's no way. I don't know. So, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, just because I these are just things that I have that, like, was sent to me, so I'm sharing them. Listen, who the fuck knows? Hi, Spanish Dad. I love your face. No, because but I don't look, y'all. I did try. Exactly, grandbabies. That's what I'm saying. I would notice. I am an IV user.
I looked on purpose.
Oh, so
I did. I looked on purpose.
Yeah. So I don't know. I know that she goes to the clinic every day. I know that, well, I mean, I only use my arm, to be honest, but it does say, I don't know, but I believe Mask Guy Johnny. Listen, Mask Guy Johnny is a lot like I am as far as.
You should be ashamed too, Jonathan. You should be ashamed.
What's the right way to say this without like saying too much? He is very, like, he has integrity. And I do believe that there's some things that are going to change, if you will, and he will talk about it. It's not my business. I really don't want to be in the middle of it, to be honest. But I'm sure he'll talk about it at some point, you know?
Yeah, at this time.
So I don't know.
I know Shannon remembers I was in Discord dropping fucking hella proof. Hold on, let me make sure this screenshot's right. I was dropping hella proof, trying to show somebody. I'm like, yo, she got villain fucking lying for her. Y'all were fooled by her. Me and Shannon even fucking went rounds in Discord.
I don't know. But wait a second. Hold on a second. But isn't that so? Did you watch the X calls?
Some of them.
I thought that's where it came from. The hand thing.
I believe it was kind of questioned to get a reaction.
I don't remember.
Maybe. That's how I took it. But
that's bullshit, Stewie.
I don't know. I don't know who said what. I didn't listen to everything. Honestly.
Hold up. We listened to that whole call. Thank you. Not one time did Nicole question that man to try to get a certain response out of him. So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
That's what I'm asking, Lily Pad. The ex said it was the hands. I had to hear it from somewhere.
Okay, because I heard that too. I just don't know where I heard it from.
Thank you.
It was everybody.
Because that's why I went and I asked her, and I did say, I did say to, I said something to him, you know.
You have to explain that one to them because I don't really know much about the MAP program, but they were asking about take homes. But her situation was different from what I remembered.
I have no idea.
Okay, I don't know either.
Yeah. I think that people like, and I think that that's another thing is that people were, because she was dropping my name so much, people thought that we were much closer than we were.
Well, with me too, to be honest with you, not like my name is your name, but she was doing the same thing with me, and I wasn't.
You were still modding for her. Shut the fuck up.
Agreeing with everything that was going on, and I asked her politely to please stop using my name because I don't want to be in the middle.
Well, Precious, I appreciate y'all. I agree. Listen, if y'all are an OG, hi, Tatsa Queen, you remember what my ex did to me, okay?
Fuck out of here.
So I don't necessarily find
I know, right? She just
that to be the end all be all, right? That's just my opinion. But I think that because she was saying my name a lot, that people thought that we were much closer than Yeah, Cliff Notes, I think, was it you that I spoke to about that? I didn't watch them. I just want to be clear. I did not watch them. But I would have noticed on her hands. I am an ex-IV user. I would have picked it up. I would have seen it. You know? Right.
Tracy,
right. I had some of my mods watched it and kind of came to me and
Tracy,
said,
I think you react to what I just put in Discord. Isn't that fucking wild and embarrassing that those two people out of all people? What is it, Mama?
Like what I needed. Actually, there was one of them sent me a bunch of things and I want to make sure that I wanted.
You can drop me whenever.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I forgot my mods. I took away when my fucking I appreciate you, Tux.
Got you. All right, hold on. I'll get this done.
Just being funny.
I'll probably be done. Oh, I actually have also proof. So the police report, the first police report that she filed, okay.
It was in January. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I wish I would have known, right? And hindsight is always 20/20. I do have a text of her saying that she did believe that's who it was. It might take me. I wonder, can I search my pictures? Will it come up? Does anybody know? Hi, Give It Talk. I hope you're doing all right. I have a text where she said she did think that it was somebody else.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
because
that's never gonna happen.
At the time, people believed that Villain knew that she was like mentioning her name and shit. So I don't like, why would they take it to her? They were under the impression that she was aware.
So just real quick. Oh, good point. No, but I think it might have been. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if it's in my text.
I'm gonna be so mad at me.
I think it might have been Messenger. Listen, I legitimately, okay, screen recorded. Listen to this shit. I screen recorded all of our messages, all of them, voice clips, proof, everything included. It was 39 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not like, that's nothing. 39 minutes with voice clips. I'm sorry, this hair is
and
driving
most
me
of it
nuts.
was Kelly.
Hi, Krista. Do I regret standing by her?
I found myself at a time
Damn
in my
it,
career
you
where
would take
I
the
knew
fucking
I
ad
needed
break
to
at
finish
that.
my
I wanna hear the answer to this
education. I chose
question.
Purdue.
Remember, y'all, this was a year ago. This says, it literally says on the description 1 year ago. So, I also want to point out the comment here. Since this Villain said, and since, ma'am, that is rude. Since this live in June of 2025, I have spoken to Nicole, JJ, and Fruit Cocktail, and we have apologized and moved forward from whatever issues may have been discussed in this live. So crazy.
No, I don't. I wish that I would have paid attention more, because I usually pick up on people attempting to use my name for the wrong things.
Yeah.
I know. But the criminal stuff, I stand by, y'all. I really do. And I know.
Like, I hate that Kelly had her up here really thinking she had some criminal case and stuff, because that just, for you to do that to her and then fucking blame her.
That's difficult for people to understand, because they haven't seen what I have. And I promise you that after
I can explain that one. It's just kind of hard to explain. What she sent Villain made it look like she had a real license, like in a different name, but it wasn't. I'll just have to.
I've never backed the GoFundMe. Yeah. I've never backed the GoFundMe, ever. Since the day that it came out, I've never.
She did see some kind of. She knew. She did see some kind of paperwork. She did it's in their messages, but it wasn't what Kelly was claiming that it was. She didn't have any reason to think, well, this girl's just gonna send me some fake shit.
She knew that. She knew that. But now I know, and I hate it. That's why it's better if I just remove myself from all of it, right? Hi, Smiley. I feel like it was kind of the straw that broke like, if you go over this weekend, right? It was kind of the straw that broke like, if you go over this weekend, right? There was text messages that were possibly, oh, maybe it does come up. Hold on, I did find it. Perfect. There were text messages over the weekend that came out that were from a police officer in Florida regarding Gabby, or not from, and I texted a couple of people and I said, if there's somebody impersonating a police officer, I'm fucking out. Because I won't have anything to do with illegal type behavior, right? When that pissed me off, right? Now, mind you, I'm in fucking Orlando, okay? Enjoying my life. And I keep notifications silenced. So if my phone is coming through, it's something all fucking weekends. And it was more of the disrespect. Let me just be real. The disrespect of, I asked for proof, right? And she ignored me. And that's what really upset me, right? Because if, like, she knows, I'm sure she's watching this right now, right? She knows that what's going on social media, okay? Right, exactly.
Wait,
exactly.
Gabby?
Okay, so, like, why would you not give that to me? And when I'm out here dealing with what I'm dealing with,
I wasn't.
And then the text that she sent me today just fucking sent me.
sent me.
I'm about to take
Because to me, it's like you have no fucking. Listen, y'all. It took me a really long time to build the reputation that I have. Nobody. I ruined that. Nobody. The only person that could take me down is fucking me. And I know that people may not understand that, but that's how confident.
Yes, the only person
I
that
am
could ruin
in the fact
my platform is
there
me.
is not. It was very. That's what I'm saying. Is like I expected better, and maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's my fault. Okay. Because right, exactly. Cliff Notes on it. That's what I was mad about. Was the just.
I kind of want some hot cheese.
No, but I will never give anybody the chance to do that again. See, that's one thing. People could talk all the shit they want, but what I do learn is fucking lessons. I sure do. And the second that I feel in my gut that you are not my kind of person, I keep it fucking moving after a block. And I will always make it known. If it's somebody that I supported publicly, I will make it known. It's crazy, Tux. It's crazy. And I fucking promise you that if there is not receipts, I will fucking report it and she will go to prison. I would do it for anybody. I would do that with anybody.
It really sucks.
Anybody. There is no reason why you can't find a fucking email from a fucking attorney.
Ma'am.
There's no way. It doesn't happen that way. All right. And if I do it to somebody that I cover on the internet, why the fuck would I not do it to somebody like that? I will. I promise you I will. A crime is a crime, no matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you are breaking if you are breaking a law, hi, Ange. Okay. If you are breaking the law, you're not my kind of person. Period. I don't break laws. Everything that I do, I have a couple of people around me that are in the legal fields, and I bounce things off them all the time. I don't care if she has a field day about it. I find out.
Mama, come.
I don't know, Concourse, right? And I really don't like to like
You're so shiny.
put things out there that I'm not sure about, right? That's why I made that call today with the to the court, right? I also have a call to the court, right? So like I know that this was being done. I know the police reports were being filed. I knew that. I was seeing them as they were being filed. I knew it was happening, right? But when I called today and I was like,
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. I knew that I wanted to go back to school, and Purdue's a big name. So to finish.
ow! What the fuck? No attorney. None. Zero. So what the fuck? Where did that money go? That's crazy to me. So I don't know. I know, Lara. I really don't want to talk about him, y'all, because I respect his boundaries. But I promise you that he knows that he could call me and I will get him out of there. He knows that. But I did ask him what he wanted.
Oh, that's great,
said,
Shannon. I'm so glad.
And he just said to leave it. And it's not my place, right? He asked me a question as his friend, and I gave him an honest
What in the
answer.
world is going on that porch?
So that's just what it is.
I'm about to find out.
I appreciate that. It sucks, and I Cliff Notes on it. Listen, y'all. I was dealing with a whole fucking internet smear campaign when my mother was dying. Okay, I know what that's like. It's not easy. It's not. It's really not. And I think that people underestimate how difficult it is when you are being, again, I will say it. If y'all had my ex, right? I was with a man for 8 years. He didn't have a secret. He didn't have a skeleton to help some of y'all out.
Sorry,
but y'all keep thinking there is one. Nani, I agree. And the only thing that I could do is be his friend, right? When he asked me, I was honest. I didn't lie to him. I said it looks bad. And we've been in contact.
Yes, I'm so happy for
the
you,
entire
Shannon.
time. So I agree. I think that both sides
Be
went
okay.
too far. It's weird
Kiss my
because I was
fucking
actually
ass.
like, I had Cliff Notes live on like background noise. And I agree. If to me, let me, I don't agree. I will never agree with CPS as retaliation.
Yeah, Kelly.
It'll never be something that I'm okay with because you're traumatizing the kids. Just like as a, you're not hurting the parent, you're hurting the kid. And until today, and so this was another thing. It came up in Psycho Bunny's live, actually. Stop. Psycho Bunny. It came up in Psycho Bunny's live, actually. Thank you. This bear I love. I got the hat too. Whenever I see the bear, I need it. There was something else. So I put timestamps. If y'all want them, I'm not going through the whole thing. But Nookie still has, hi Vicky, Nookie still has Psycho Bunny's live up, okay? Timestamps of my questions that I was asking her, okay?
Crystal, why? Why would you make it we can only choose one? Oh, man, this is a hard. Y'all don't forget to vote in Discord because what the fuck?
I was asking her questions.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
During that live. There were people that knew how I felt about it. But just because I support the I might have it, I don't know, it's this device. You gotta go back to like, Tux, I appreciate you. 413 I think that I got it from I got it from the texts that somebody sent me from when I said, can you please send me the text from your live when I was texting you? I'm going to get you the date right now. Hold on.
If you're in my server,
April 23rd. Because she sent me the texts of me texting her during that live. They do. And that's another thing too, y'all. Thank you, Naps. People hear what they want, right? It doesn't, listen, I could get up here and say over and over the same shit. It doesn't fucking matter. She deactivated Sherry. She's no longer around. And that's what really pissed me off. Like, you fucking deactivated and you leave me standing here and you can't even give me the receipts that I'm asking for. Hi, Goose. And then I figured out why. Because there's no attorney. You need me to replay that call? Because I will. I will. I'll keep replaying it over and over. Okay. There's no attorney on record. Why would there not be an attorney on record?
I was wondering if you could tell me if there is an attorney on record. What's the case number? It is 2025-158. P is in Paul, W is in whiskey.
It was recorded today. Always. Show up.
No, there is not. On either side, for either party? No. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Regarding a specific case number, I was wondering if you could tell me.
That's how I feel, Cindy. And I'm sorry. Let me back. And that's right, Outlaws. Listen to me. Karma. Okay. Let me tell you something about karma. She comes and collects. And if you think that I'm gonna let you steal from my people, you got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Those are my supporters that trusted me. I won't let that go. Karma never forgets an address, y'all. Okay? And that's listen, I didn't think I was being mean about it. No. There's definitely cases, y'all. Hold on. There are definitely cases. There is 100% a court date. Okay? Also, while I'm talking about it, I know that people are thinking about going there, and I don't suggest you not to do that because you both get in trouble for it. And that's all I'm going to say. But that's not even it. Like, there's definitely a case, okay?
A fabricated one.
And I absolutely, right, thank you, Naps. I did, Alexia, but apparently people have hearing issues, you know? There are a couple of people that think she's going to drop it. Because today, when I was trying to work out how I was going to do this, because I don't want to give up the evidence for the other side.
I looked a lot different.
We had all the evidence.
I started my degree in 1986, and
those FOIAs,
but I was trying to.
I had already filed that shit and dropped that shit in Discord.
I don't know, Con. But then people said he paid the rent. I don't know. I can't answer. Because I don't know. I have no idea. The only thing that I know is there is no attorney. She won't give me a receipt for any of the money, which is wild. I also didn't know until, was it you, Cliff Notes? Hi, Shadow Attack. Was it you, Cliff Notes, that I was talking to about the multiple fundraisers for multiple fundraisers for the cat? Because I did ask her that. Why does it matter about the rent? It doesn't matter about the rent, to be completely honest. The GoFundMe money is what matters to me. That too, Gail, right? And the tone that she had in that text message to me was wild. I couldn't even believe it. Like, I don't owe nobody nothing. Bitch, what? The fuck do you mean you don't owe anybody anything? I didn't even know about the dog until I just saw OG's video. Like, there were all these things going on that I honestly had no clue about. Not a clue. And I'm not paying attention to it. And she's dropping my name left, right, left, right, left. I don't know that. She's just sending me police reports. But exactly, not me. No, not me, but to the people that supported her. That's who it's owed to. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Amen, Tux. Amen. And I also didn't know, how about this? I also didn't know that Cliff Notes and Outlaws had an issue with her. I had no idea about any of this, all this extra shit going on. I had no idea about. OG posted a video about it. OG posted it. No, you're good. I missed it. I'm sorry. Sorry, OJ. I agree, Cajun. Y'all, it's storming out really bad. Hi, OJ.
Hello. So who in this chat put your hand up if you remember the live that she wanted to adopt Binky? We got Binky's adoption paid and her travel. Who remembers that live? Put your hand up. And also, I sent you the application. She applied for Binky on March 12th, got approved on March 12th, and ghosted us. We actually, the mom Nutmeg is watching this live. She ghosted us, and in the meantime, we had 2 adopters that could have adopted Binky while we were waiting for WTF to Zoom call the foster. But we had 2 other people apply for Binky that were a great fit. But,
the dog is okay now, right?
Huh?
The dog is okay now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's adopted now. But we said no to 2 other potential adopters that would have been approved because she was being held for Kelly. I did send you the adoption. Mama Nutmeg's in here. She did go on to the Mama Nutmeg Foundation. She did file an application, and it was approved the same day. And I did send you that application. So the date of it is March 12th.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. And I wish, like, because you and I have had conversations about this, you know, and I wish I would have known, because that would have been, like, to me, you know, like, you don't do that to an animal. And let me just be 100% clear that I do believe that it was right. Mid had exactly where I was going with it. It's everything happens for a reason, right? And as much as I don't want to, I will contact her PO, and I will have her violated. And the animal doesn't deserve that.
Sorry, I have a dog with a cough. She's got a collapsed trachea, so you're going to hear in the background. The hard part about it was I put my name on a dog with a rescue, which is fine because April's like a sister to me.
Right.
But don't fucking blow me off.
Right.
Don't
No,
fucking
I
blow me
agree.
off.
I agree.
Okay?
I agree.
Because that dog stayed in foster care, had a wonderful foster. Wonderful. But because we were waiting on Kelly.
I agree.
And that dog's named
I wish I would have known.
So
You know,
everybody
like,
that's sitting over there, there's very few people sitting over there supporting her little. I'm an animal lover and I'm rescuing all these animals. Remember, she abandons animals and her dog looks like fucking shit.
I say it all the time, how
Stop feeding them fucking
there's,
raccoons
like,
to feed your
this
goddamn
piece
dog.
and this piece and this piece, and it puts all these pieces together and gives me like a full picture, right? That's why I when I cover somebody, I do all the digging, right? Because I don't ever want to put information out that affects somebody in that way, right? And I feel like if you could do that to an animal, I would have just really, I would have had a problem with it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, both mine and yours viewers are the one that sponsored Binky for Kelly. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. And she's in your chat. And I appreciate her. And guess what? We left that sponsorship on Binky.
Yeah.
And I don't want to mention her name, but let me tell you, Binky sponsor, She has a wonderful home, and I'm forever grateful.
I think that it was for the best. I mean, because here's the truth. I will make that call, and I'm not gonna like it, but I will do it.
So I didn't want to bother you with it, but I did.
That man won't listen. You got to go
stop
over his
following her right after that.
Oh, she's completely blocked from everywhere.
But I didn't have to be a plain and announced by the
No, I
from her.
understand. I understand that. But like in my position, whenever there is somebody that I support in any way, I always will publicly correct that.
And then let's talk. I'm gonna jump out of your box. I know Mom and Meg's in here because she was gonna answer any questions you may have.
Yeah,
I sent you the app. You've got.
I didn't even know about this, and that's what I'm saying. Like.
Me being a soldier, I know my daughters look at me as a hero, and what I'm trying to do is provide them.
You made that video, and I just happened to watch it before I came live, right? But like, there were so many things that people are bringing to me, and I had no fucking idea about so much of it that like I feel like blindsided. And I thought that because like I wasn't keeping up the shit she was posting, and I was just dealing with like the criminal stuff. Like, and I have seen enough to support the criminal stuff, y'all. So like the other shit though, and especially like I kept saying it, I don't support the GoFundMe. I don't support the GoFundMe. I know, but now like I'm kind of annoyed about it, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you because at that same time you were going through something. It just, I dealt with it.
Tell me.
I dealt with
it.
It was a stray, y'all. I unfollowed her. And I did make a video, and I have a lot of people on there saying, I followed her and supported her because of villain. You guys, I say this 100 times on this app.
Yeah, why didn't
be a leader? Be a leader, not a follower. Be a leader, not a follower.
I don't advise that either because the role sucks.
But make your own judgment who you're going to follow and who you're not. Just because villain
I'm out.
may like somebody doesn't mean that I will, or Tom or Jerry will, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But people need to stand on their own. I do get, people are like, yeah, but villain, supported her and all that. She did. Guess what? Villain's a friend of mine. She did support her, but I didn't. I mean,
and that's the thing I think that people don't like understand is that there were back end conversations about this doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why she made money for a criminal, and then it changed. So there were back end conversations where I was trying to piece things together. It just wasn't until all this crazy shit came out that I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I felt like I needed to do my homework before I addressed it. And I really did. I gave her every chance to just send me the proof.
So here's my question. This may be a hard question for you, but if lies on something so easy, how do you know that the criminal stuff is not made up?
Because I have proof. There is proof of everything that I have said that there is proof of. Like not. There is proof, right? I agree, Lemon, because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, which I tried. I tried to go and look at her videos before you could watch it on a replay because I went through it and you're late.
So here, I have a question for you. Do me one favor, villain, just one favor. On when that John was called, pull a FOIA on that, please.
On what?
Okay.
On the night the supposed John was called.
She's talking. She'll get into it in a second because I watched this the other day when I was doing my stuff for the Kelly Live.
I need to see.
Pull a FOIA on that.
What John? Though I don't know what you're talking about.
Where a guy was called to the house supposedly.
Yeah, it was during the day.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is pull a FOIA on that. See if a report was made.
Okay. No, but that's the thing, OJ. You weren't here. She said.
But see, this is what villain really did believe that a man was sent to her house, and she believed Kelly when Kelly said she had to amend the report. There was no fucking amendment being done. No, she just. I showed those and played that body cam footage from it in my live last time. She just briefly missed. She said they're sending people to my home. She never actually filed a report that said they sent whoever sent a man to my home. Like nothing like that.
That she was going to listen. it was one of the last ones I shared. She said that, hold on, sorry. Goose, you got to give me a second. It was one of the last things that I went through. Hold on. I don't have a date here. But it was after the report was filed, right? This is the text. I'll send it to you. This is her telling me, I can't believe how much was left out. Listen, Melana, I already explained it. It's not my fault that you weren't here. Do you think I should go back down there and speak with the supervisor about it? It says she recorded via body cam, so he could pull it to hear everything and amend the report. I said, yes, I will. So she told me that there were things left out of the report. She said that they were going to go and amend the report. That's the last time I talked to her about it.
Okay. Just pull the FOIA.
Never did.
I'll
She
talk
never
to him
that
afterwards,
fucking
but-
report.
Yes, Linda.
No.
Right, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck do I know? And this is another
Ryan,
thing that,
Ryan, read Ryan a comment.
hold on. I'm trying to go back.
A FOIA has been pulled. Read Ryan's comment.
Hold on. Right, but did you get the body cam footage?
There's no report. What are you going to get body cam footage on when there is no report?
But there is a report. It
Pull
just says, look, that she sent me the report, okay?
No, not from her. Not from
Right.
her. Pull a FOIA.
Uh-huh. But it would be the body cam footage that I'm looking for.
No,
Not
look for
the
the report from April 7th.
Is that the date?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Listen, you guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. Okay?
There is no report for that date that the man supposedly showed up to her house. No.
She sent me the report, okay? Says that the officer left a bunch out, that she needs to go and watch the body cam footage and have it amended. So it's the body cam footage that I would need, not the FOIA.
But there is no report.
But there is, because she messaged me. That's what it is.
Okay. But we're listening to somebody that lied on a GoFundMe.
No. I have the report that was filed. She just said that they left this out. That's what I'm saying. I could file the
What
FOIA.
I'm saying is, did you pull the report or did you allow the liar to give it to you?
No. I would need the.
She sent her the same thing that I showed, that little report that went with the body cam. Remember the lady cop that was on the phone with her when she was reporting her own ads being posted?
The FOIA for the body cam footage.
There's no FOIA.
Yes, I have the report. That's why I'm confused. You're good, Tux. Oh, I agree. But she 100% sent a report. But that report did not mention it. Therefore, it would be the body cam footage that I have to FOIA. That's why I'm confused. Do you understand what I mean? I do, though.
I found myself at a time in my career where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue Global.
Yeah. Moving on to the Psycho Bunnies live. Chrissy jumped in the box.
Yes.
Psycho Bunnies. I love Chrissy. Let me
Yeah.
tell you what. That woman knows her stuff.
Yeah.
And we kept getting told that she hired
That's
an
so
attorney.
weird. That's so weird that Chrissy knows her stuff, and she's right now in Kelly's comment section. That is so fucking weird.
To represent her for the criminal case against Nicole.
For fuck's sake, I'm sitting here answering you while I'm muted. What OG was trying to say was that there was no report for a man being sent to the home. She was trying to say that Kelly never went and reported, like when she said the day from that ring camera footage, when that man showed up to fix her toilet or whatever he was fixing. OG was trying to say, she was trying to tell Villain that there was no report specifically made on that day for a man come to her house. There wasn't. The body cam footage was for that specific report that was made. But I mean, y'all heard it. It's on my live from last time. That's what she was talking about. At this time, Villain didn't know. She didn't know everything that we all knew.
Boss lady, blah, 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 all this. And Chrissy was trying to explain to her.
Yes, 100%.
They will not allow your attorney in there
100%.
to prosecute.
Chrissy is one of my mods.
So really quick, because I can't
These
say
good
that
people.
I think I'm positive. I understand what a lot of people are saying in the chat, and this has been my thing. So I know that there have been some of us that have been doing our own research, and there is nothing on the dockets for this. Now, I understand that you're saying you have a report, but my question is,
it wasn't on the docket because it was a hearing for an application for a warrant. They don't put those on the docket. There's still nothing on the docket to look that up because like you would have to file to get those. It wasn't sealed because I could get records and stuff, but at this time, that's what she didn't say. A man was sent to my home, Shannon. I played it last live. She said they're sending people to my home. That's all she said. She didn't reiterate, that was the only sentence she said. That is the only body cam for that report. I played it on my last live. Because I got that body cam last summer and I gave it to Nookie to post on his YouTube.
If she sent you this report, because
there's not, hold on, let's back up a second. There's nothing on the docket because the case is sealed. That's a fact.
My only question is if she sent you the report.
I have every report. Every single one.
And you're 100% sure that they're not falsified documents because it's possible to do that. I've seen people do it.
I don't think they're falsified, but I also blocked her on Facebook. So I had to go through screen recordings to go through everything. But she 100% said, like that text that I just read, there was a report right above that. I just have to go through and find it.
Okay. All right. So y'all, she's not saying 100%.
That's what I'm saying. I'll have to hold my own. Right. That's what I'm saying.
I wanted to clear.
But it's not the report I'm looking for. It's the body cam footage.
Right. I get you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yes. But wouldn't the body cam footage have to accompany a report?
No, not always. Because if they were there, right, the body cam footage would be turned on incident, right? So it's always going to be separate from the actual report. It has to be requested a different way. What's the date?
I got that body cam. I don't think I didn't have a report number to get it. So
here, I'll tell you.
Yeah, because they only hold them for a certain amount of time, in which case I would have to go to the other person. But I remember seeing the report and it did
like
say
when I did my FOIAs on her, I filed for everything. Like I put the broadest fucking range. I put a date from the date that she said stuff started happening and she filed. I did like the month before that. I went from like, what was it, like December 2024 all the way up to it was June something. I don't remember, 2025. When I filed again, I did the same thing. When I filed the next time, like I did it, I filed for everything. I asked for body cam, police reports, everything available, everything possible. When I started getting the police reports, that's when I could start filing for the body cam. Because you have to do it. It is a way you have to do it, but I don't know how to.
If there was body cam footage. 100%. It'll just take me time to go through it because it's
at the time that was the only body cam that was available. The reports have to be a certain way. They have to say like it can't be an open case for you to get body cam footage.
I screen record everything.
Yeah.
It is expensive, but I'll pay for it. I don't care.
It is expensive.
April 7th, right? But hold on. Let me see if I could.
April 7th at 11:26. I do have the FOIA. I'll go ahead and send it. I'll go ahead and send it to you on Instagram.
What's the office's name?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Because that might jog my memory. Hold on. For what? Listen, y'all, I promise you that there is a case. I called the court today and gave them a case number.
47.
Right.
At 11:26.
Yeah, not everything.
Oh, 26 a.m.
Yeah.
It was magistrate.
11:26 a.m.
Oh, 26 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the right one. Because in that text, she says, oh, wait, it didn't say. I'm sorry. Hold on. She said, that's the police report from last week. I wish there was a way that I could search. No, there's 100% a case. There's just no attorney attached to it. 100%.
I'll send you the FOIA.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go through our messages.
No, it wasn't.
Too. Because
there's no officer.
What?
There's no officer.
No, it wasn't. See, but like Kelly was on the app claiming that she had talked to the police about this man coming. She had showed them the proof, blah, blah, blah. No. The only thing that I seen in their messages where she sent the cop was that cop that came that night. I had showed they were in my Discord. I had showed the emails that Kelly had sent to that cop, and all it was links for the Judy page and stuff. There was no ring video of a man. And yeah, the date didn't match. Like if a man had come to your house that day, why the fuck didn't you file a police report that day? If that's what that was, if you claim some dude had showed up and asked for Hannah, it was all just bullshit.
There was no call made in.
I remember an
There
officer's
was no
name
call
that was
that
on
day.
a lot of the, that's why I asked. Because there was a lot of, there was one officer that was kind of like taking it seriously, I guess you could say. I actually have the contact information.
I see someone said that you called, but I understand there's actually a lot of reports. But I'm just talking about the man coming to the house.
Exactly.
I get it.
I do too. Like back then I didn't know. Back then I was like, why is she lying? Like I didn't understand that from my perspective. And I'm not gonna lie, like I thought Villain was lying for Kelly. That was before I even knew like who Villain was, like everything about her. I had only followed her for a short time before I got on that stupid train. But I understand too. Like now I understand why she waited, because she really did think that she had something against VL and others.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Here, let me send it to you right now.
Yeah. It's going to take me some time to go through these DMs.
I'm going to bounce out.
No, the officer is legit, y'all.
And then let me send you.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
I thought. Okay.
I'm looking for, was it this one?
I feel bad for her.
So, but I knew that,
know.
right? Like I knew that this is not the right screen recording. I knew that there was but listen, y'all.
I looked a lot different. I started my degree in 1986 and
I can't do that in Dropbox. It doesn't work that way. I don't, just my opinion, right? I don't give a shit what anybody did in that past. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I will judge you from the person that you are now. I screen recorded, hold on a second, because I have multiple recordings. Hi, Nugs. Is this the right one? No, it's not this one. And I will FOIA that. Because I don't listen. No, I agree. Peru, I didn't say it did. Just so we're all clear. I never said it did. But where the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3. It's got to be 2. It's a long screen recording. It's going to take me some time.
Yes,
Still standing. Exactly. That's why I'm fucking done with it. What up, Iris?
Yes, Eldon, absolutely.
It's gonna just play. But there is 100%. There is a ton of reports here. So I don't.
False problem.
But she did tell me that.
She was lying to the popo.
What do you mean, Psycho Money? You're good. I'm almost done. I'm gonna try to find this while I'm on.
That girl had
No, she lied about the attorney. There's no question that that's a lie. Because if you paid an attorney, which let's just so we're all on the same page, it never made sense to me why she would pay an attorney, because the district attorney would be prosecuting criminal cases. There are people in the chat that knew that. So a lot of this, that's what a lot of things people don't understand is that I've been questioning things for a while. And I've been having those discussions with multiple people, I'm telling you, I'm fucking exhausted. That's what it is. I'm tired. I don't know why this won't stay. Hold on. I don't know if I can sign it. Yeah, but that's not true. And there are people that know that I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't believe that. I'm trying to hold on.
Because someone mentioned that.
But there is no attorney. There is 100%. Listen, I said that today. I said that today. 100%. I said that today. I said it shouldn't be this difficult. I don't understand that. I just don't get it. I actually haven't been back to the beach because of this fucking arm, but it is going down. So it should be gone like in the next 2 weeks. But I stopped going because of the tan line. There is no attorney, Crystal. That's one thing that I am 100%. It should not be difficult at all. There is no attorney. No attorney. Not a fucking right. I don't want to get a weird tan line. Hi, Jay. I don't need to talk to him though. That's the thing. And I'm not going to listen to it. I'm done. After this, I'm done. Done. Finished. I will deal with the fearless on the back ends with Gabby, and that is it. Done.
I'm so glad she decided to come back though.
No, there is no attorney. That I played the call. I'm just trying to go through my screen recording so that I'm not doing it all night. Yeah, I have bursitis. Yeah, I agree. And listen, I promise y'all, okay? I want you to hear me when I say this, all right? I will call her probation officer and violate her. 100%.
Chicken is so
I will do her the same way I would do anybody else that fucking stole from people. It's not going to be any different for me. And I think that that's what people are not understanding. I don't care who it is. I don't care. I'm trying to go through it. I'm sorry. Right, Heavenly. I'm trying to get through it. And listen, it's not, it's unacceptable behavior. No matter who it is. It is unacceptable behavior. And if I would do it to somebody that I was covering on the internet, then I'm going to do it to her. It's gross. Gross. They could try to tie me as much as they want. It ain't never going to happen. It's not, it doesn't, Dorlinda, it doesn't. And that's why I really don't care to listen to the calls, because I know what I've seen. I will file a FOIA for the body cam footage. I will do that. Yeah, Jesse Bell, I don't want to talk about him. I think that I asked him, well, he asked me what I thought about it. And I told him that it wasn't good. I don't think it's fair to talk about him. I think that he is as blindsided as the rest of us, you know, and it is what it is, but it's not my business. You know, it's not my business. And listen, what people don't know is he's been a friend of mine for like a year. And if things, if things are the way my gut is telling me, then he's just going to be used. And I won't allow that. It's all I really want to, I don't want to talk about him, but he's doing what he needs to do. And I'll just leave it at that. I'm trying to find that that police report, because
I think OG comes back up with this. I can't,
you know, that's the vibe I get as well, actually. So, and I can't, I'm not gonna betray his confidence in what he said, but he will.
I'm gonna speed it up. Yeah, boy, things have changed.
Oh, I gotta come clean. I don't get football.
What?
Why do they score by 7?
Right. He will, he knows, I told him, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, I did tell him that people are on his side here. Johnny is a good dude. No, I'm trying to see, I'm going through all of the stuff, trying to find that specific police report. And I'm getting nowhere. I can't answer right now. I don't know, Kick Rocks, because I never looked at it. It was never something I supported. I was very vocal about that. I didn't shy away from the fact that I did not support that GoFundMe in any way. No way. I don't think that I was quiet about it. She certainly knew, so I never paid any mind to it. And that's another thing too. I will never probably know, but $1 is too much.
Mm-hmm. He sure was.
Bottom line. I don't care if you take a fucking $1 for the wrong reasons. It's wrong. Hard stop. Full stop. It is never going to be behavior that I support, endorse, condone. And I thought that I was pretty vocal about that. I guess not. I guess not. So I don't know. I did ask, I have, you know, my paid subs in my server. I did ask them if anybody sent money. She did refund a lot too. So there's that. Yeah, I'm working on it, Ryan. I'm just trying to find that. I'm trying to find the
proof intermission time, because hold on. At the time that she had shared that rental app shit with Dylan, this is May 12th, 2025. Did I put it on the screen? God damn it. No, I didn't. I mean, dang it. This is, okay, this letter is dated May 12th, 2025. It says this letter is to inform you. As of the date of this letter, we have not yet received your rent payment for the month of May. Your total balance, gosh darn it. Your total balance is $1,490. God damn. And 0 cents due in 3 days, plus a $50 predisposal. I says dispo fee, I guess that means payment can be made, and it's from the same rental place from the records where she got evicted. So, ooh, yeah, yikes. And to make it even worse, hold up, you sent that to somebody to pay it. This comes out of a text message. God damn, Kelly. So I don't know why her rental app didn't match her not paying because she was very far behind or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's finish this live and then I can go ahead and show. Hold on. This is the stuff that I don't know if I'm gonna wait till tomorrow for this or not. I might. This is the stuff about her stealing from the missing person people. But I might save it for tomorrow. I think I might just finish this. That way I can get some stuff done. Okay. Stop talking, JJ. Just play the fucking live for fuck's sake. Okay. So crazy how you have so much,
right? It's never
Wait,
been,
where's your proof?
It's never been a part of my history ever. And if I
How come I can prove everything that I say about you, but you can't? Where's your proof? Yo, no.
I didn't do it in active addiction, I'm certainly not doing it in fucking recovery. It's not going to be a thing. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how she thought she would. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. And listen, y'all, to me, like I pick my battles, and it doesn't matter to me. $1 is too much to take from somebody under false pretenses. You know, I mean, but Outlaws, I'll report it. Is that not vengeful? You know, it always be gross. Listen, and that's what I'm more amazed at.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to do the fundraiser stuff because I don't have all of it, and I need to finish getting all of it.
Than anything else is the fact that people don't realize that by now. How do you not realize that it's all going to come out? I'll never fucking understand it, ever. As many times as we watch this go over and over and over, how do you think that you're going to be the one? It's crazy. Hi, bipolar Shiggy.
I don't know how
I'm
it
at the
works,
OF right now.
I see what you're saying.
Karma. Listen, y'all. Karma.
But it wouldn't be out of the realm to think that Kelly used something that wasn't what it was and used it as proof to back up what she was saying, because that is all she did.
Also, Raggedy, you still here? I did want to just clear that up. I don't know if Raggedy's still here. If you see it, can you pin a comment for me? This phone is dying. I don't know about the eviction, y'all, too, because I saw the rental app. I saw it. So I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is she doesn't have an attorney. That's it. She doesn't have an attorney. Carrie, so very exactly. And like, I've never claimed to be, I blocked her on Facebook. That's why I got to go through the screen recordings. I've never claimed to be perfect. Savannah is no longer, no. I make mistakes every fucking day, every day. But what I won't do is repeat that fucking mistake over and over and over again. I won't do it. Sorry. Savannah blocked you? Savannah blocked you? Hi, Tori. This phone is dying. Right, thank you. Outlaws. I say that all the time. Once is a mistake. When it's a fucking pattern, that's where I have a problem. And I do that. Listen, I just had this discussion with somebody on the back end because people come to me for help in all kinds of situations, y'all. I think that if people understood how many people come to me for help for every fucking thing, and I help who I can. I'll help people with resources if they need some kind of help with some things. Sometimes it's financial, right? My issue becomes when it's a pattern. My issue becomes when I don't care if you come to the internet and you ask for help once. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll probably help you myself. However, when it becomes a pattern, that's what I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about anybody else. That's what I have a problem with. There are people that I help all the time. I don't bring it to this internet. I don't need to. I don't need to claps on the back. I don't need it for that. Savannah was here. Hold on, I'm trying to find it, y'all. I'm sorry.
I think that's another reason why Kelly does this whole animal thing is because she needs like claps and pats on the back. Like she needs that to validate herself because she lives a shitty, dirty, useless, pathetic fucking life.
But
that's your landlord's house, Kelly, not yours.
That once, I'll get her in a second because this one's going to tell you. You could bet your ass that once I start seeing something and it ain't aligning with who I am as a human being, I'm done. Blocked. Carry on. Blocked. I don't have the patience. I don't have the tolerance. And the way that she pissed me off today was just, I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I'm out here taking fucking trees. Hold on. This is, no. Special rewards. What did I say? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I don't know what she's doing. She must have. What the hell? I don't know what's going on there. She must have cut the screen for a reason.
What are you doing?
Oh,
hey, baby. She doesn't like to be held. Did I get her for free? I didn't pay for her. But Finn is right. Oh. How old is she? She's almost 3 months. She's so cute, y'all. But look, Finn is right here. She's just a baby. I know. Finn is, oh, hold on. I appreciate her. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I could. Hold on. I'm trying.
I think that's pretty much the end of this. I'm going to end so I can finish posting what I've showed in my last live in this one. I guess we're going to do part 3 tomorrow. Gonna be another one. But thank y'all for all the little gifts and stuff and hanging out with me. And I will see you next time. What you doing?